Where's my cat? I can get units. Oh my god, they're already coming at me with a catapult? Are you shitting on my dick right now?
A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything.
Technically, I did not survive a ship exploding. I died and was brought back to life. There's a huge difference between surviving and being revived. Ask Eris. Too soon? Oh, how nice of them to be just waiting for me right there. Now they're kissing. I love the slow loading. Times like these, I wish I had me an Alienware computer. So it would load this shit much faster, much faster, much faster.
I wonder what Gladio's up to right now. Meeting girls, probably. Son of a bitch!
How far can I run away?
You want to keep trying, see what happens.
Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Leave me alone, leave me alone.
Sounds like a challenge. Jose versus Holly. One night only, Sunday night. Headline bout. Holly versus Jose. Jalapeno versus the Holly. Who will come out on top
That's right.
and walk away with the Fortnite belt of loserness?
Okay, no, you got
Jesus
it, Holly.
Christ, Dragon!
Is he hurt when he's walking? Or could you just stop being around corners? Be somewhere where I can see you before I get there. Penis! All right. Ah! Gloves, everybody. Remember, always wear protection. Because you never know what kind of zombies might be in her vagina. Why are your boobs so low on your body, too? Like the top of her cleavage starts like way down here, and she's still cross-eyed.
Show you the meaning of pain.
What? That reaction of wonderful. I will show you the meaning of pain. Little time.
Automatic medical systems engaged.
Wiggle, wiggle, for show. You know, riding in my feet. You really have to get 6'2" in a compact, no slack. I'm getting there.
Wonder if I can... Oh, there's a thingy there. Wonder if I can hide under the... Oh, fuck!
I can't read. What's this say? Says you're a dumbass is what it says.
In the dark, shadowed corners of time, many stories have taken root and blossomed. Tales of heroes whose deeds echoed through the ages, and of villains whose names became synonymous with infamy. Of battles waged between the forces of light and shadow. On a quest that defies reason, a lone ship ventures into that abyss, guided by its bold and courageous captain, his ferocious feline companion, and a crew of outcasts and misfits. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon.
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
Welcome to Video Gaming 101 on Professor Willie Long Woodcock. Lesson number 14. Despite how long a world has been in peril, or an unfortunate event has been repeatedly occurring in the world, you will find a solution that nobody else has thought of, even after such a long period of time. Said solution is guaranteed to work, despite the claims of the people telling you otherwise. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shirt. Get it? Because I got a holy shirt. Get it? Because I'm a broke-ass bitch, you can't afford Game Pass. Hello, everybody. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon. I am the broke-ass bitch, also known as Commander Krim. Glad to have you here on this Sunday afternoon. Been out of breath because I was doing my swole workout as requested. So, and running back in here very quickly to do so. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Pertu. Hello, Darth. Thank you for the redeem for saying hi and getting swole. Hello, Josh. Good to see you as well. I thought I saw Beardly. There he is, Beardly. Hi, Beardly. Happy Sunday to you as well. you think your shirt is bad, wait till you see my boxers. No thanks, Darth. I'm cool. You're a guy. No thanks. Chick, you want to show me your holy underwear? Hold on, I actually have to think about that a second. If your underwear is holy, there might be something wrong with you. So, yeah, the original plan today was to play Gears 5 alongside Beardley, but unfortunately, my Xbox my Xbox subscription expired, my Game Pass subscription, so I cannot play Gears 5 until I get it restored, which should happen on, like, Wednesday. So, that's not going to be a thing. So I guess instead of trying to come up with something else, we'll just pick up where we left off yesterday with Xenosaga Episode 3. Holy underwear, Batman. Actually, my underwear is pretty good. The only holes there are the ones that are supposed to be there, you know? For, you know, like your legs and whatnot. Krim thinking dirty thoughts. More along the lines of, like, Krim thinking, do I actually want to see a chick's holy underwear? Because what caused the holes? How rancid is your gash? I may be desperate and lonely, but I ain't that desperate. I have my standards when it comes to gashness. Couldn't say that with a straight face. The 40K game where we fight Tyranid. Which one? Besides, it's that's a new game. I don't want to start a new game until we finish this. It may be kind of a weird thing. I don't know if this is normal for people, but I can't start new games until I either give up on or finish a previous one. So I don't want to start something else with you, Beardley, until we finish Gears 5. That's just how my mind works. I can't do that. So, oh, you're talking about Death Wing or Death Hulk or Death Penis, whatever it's called. But I'm not against playing with you again. To give that a more fair try now that I know what to expect in out of Death Hulk. And this was that has nothing to do with him saying it in chat. As we were talking about when I brought it up in Discord that we have to cancel our Gears game today. That was just he was just saying he could have brought that up as a suggestion. Which again, I'm not against playing that, but I don't want to switch to another game while I still have technically a game in progress with him in Gears 5. Good coffee. Got my window open today, so everybody outside can also hear my stream. Well, hear me. Because it's supposed to be like roughly into the mid-50s today. Going to be getting lower as the day progresses, which is really nice. Actually, I have a freeze warning, which is really nice, which means I'll be nice and comfy and happy. Cat having a fight out there. I know it's not my cat. He's... Comment? Comment, you're around here somewhere, right? How the hell did you get outside, would be my question. Hang on. By the time Dimitri and Guinan had perished, Abel's Ark had already arrived at Mictum. A battle was raging between the Ormus fleet seeking to protect their home world of Mictum and the Gnosis that were streaming toward it. The Elsa flew straight toward how about read the words, Krim? The Elsa flew straight through the fierce combat and attempted an emergency landing on Mictum. The group crash-landed on Mictum and prepared to head for the center of Mictum. Could have just said the planet after a while. Do you have to say Mictum 4 times in one paragraph? Head to the city to search for Abel and Zohar. Right, we had to do a full equipment setup and all this stuff because we got our ass handed to us nearly by Dmitry Yuriev. Let's get our queen queen mage back in the party, our queen damage dealer, and our master gunman. Our little master gunman. Ha! Now we do some shopping. Alright, new weapon for Shion. Jin. Why would I want the Barbit shooter if the Marquis shooter gives me additional stats? It's the same strength and ether attack, but I get additional agility and luck out of it. Why would I want the other one? Hell yeah, give me that one. Speaking of Gears of War, bought Gears of War Reloaded on Friday. Nice, nice per two. I do intend to play that soon again. I wasn't really planning on doing it on stream because BMO will be hopefully getting it. I was going to say soon. We'll be getting it at some point, and it'll be the first time we'll be able to play a Gears game together because she doesn't have an Xbox, and Reload is the only one that's on PlayStation. I thought I was a loud motherfucker. Vampire Survivors with the Castlevania DLC. That really fits. It really does. Barbello Knuckle. Okay, yep. Fuck. Why is that so expensive? Why is that 300,000? That's not that powerful. I mean, well, I guess maybe it is. What is it? 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 50 points, roughly 50 point boost in strength and 20 points in ether attack. I guess that's not terrible. I mean, for costing 300 grand, I would expect it to be a lot higher on the boosts, the stat boosts. Let's sell some shit. See if I can afford it because might as well. Why the fuck not? Toilet Tycoon on my wish list for the lols. You go for it. I mean, why is that considered? Did I get an upgrade to the Rubens mech and not, or the Zebulon mech and not put it on? And why do I have this as an available weapon? Oh, that's right, I swapped it. I swapped it during that battle against those annoying ass Gnosis that were immune to immune to fire damage. Okay, what can we sell to get me over 300,000? Okay, we can play a multiplayer game on PlayStation if that was our plan today with barely on Xbox. No. That's no. The plan was to play Gears because Gears is what we were playing last week. It has nothing to do with him being on Xbox. It's the fact that I can't be on Xbox because I'm a broke bitch. Let's get rid of these half repairs so we have better healing items. Never really worried about these things. Let's get rid of them. Antidote, not really worried about it. Poison doesn't last very long. Same for Cleanser. I don't care about those. Revive M, Rejuvenator L's. Oh, really? Here's an ally of decreased ability and F mine. Okay. I find this item after I needed them in that one battle that was kept putting that dude, that one Gnosis that was putting mines around me. Fuck it, I found a way around it. Doesn't really matter. Going into Anima saved that issue. We get another 2,000 credits. Let me equip some of the things we already have. We should be able to sell the rest. That's new. That's new. That's new. Okay, so I haven't upgraded Chaos, Cosmos, or Junior's weapon yet. That's fine. We can sell the rest. None of this is really much good. The buff in break limit is nice, but don't need that. Large experience. What? That's what God's experience is? Large experience plus? Fuck, that's worth it. That's worth keeping. Get rid of the snake eyes. Hey, Jose. How you doing, little brother? Happy Sunday. What you doing? I don't need the unknown bracer. HP plus 300. We have add lightning, so we don't need that. EP plus 100. We have HP plus 1500. We don't need that. We don't need to add lightning either. Add poison EP plus 15. Nah, we have EP plus 100. Okay, so we have 320,000. That'll give enough to get at least Cosmos's ridiculously strong weapon for reasons unknown. Did I just buy... Wait, no, I didn't buy a weapon for Junior yet. Okay. Alright, so... Chaos Lord. That's a good buff on all stats. Let's get the VI shot first, because I use Junior more than I do Chaos. Can you get home from the movies until 2 a.m.? How many movies did you watch? What the... Special armor that changes the character model. Well, now I really want it. What is it going to change it to? I want to see. Damn, look at these defensive buffs, though. Damn. These are good. Alright, well, let's equip that those new weapons and see what we can do about selling the rest. Might actually have to come back here later and somehow buy the rest of it. Vitality, break limit up. Yeah, that's fine. Eagle Eye, HP plus 300. Bengal, no poison. Wait a minute, he had Garuda Bengal on. How come he got poisoned? No, he didn't get poisoned. He got cursed. Never mind. He got cursed in that battle in the against one of those Gnosis bosses earlier, and I'm like, wait a minute, no, wrong protection. All right, everybody should have their best equipment now. As far as weapons. Good to see the Shining 40th anniversary at the 10:30. Oh, the 10:30 showing. That's why it was so late. Gotcha. Doing it starts at 11. Yeah, what a shock. I gotta get that free advertising in there. Who would I want to get a crap ton of experience on? Who would I want to get a shit ton of experience? I mean, we pretty much have all of the magic spells that I need for Momo. I would like maybe Cosmos. Cosmos needs more skills. Her range of abilities is actually kind of thin. So I need to put the God's experience on her. Hello, Comet. HP. Okay, so I can get rid of the Panther Eyes too, because I have EP 50 on. I'm gonna lose some HP and EP, but that's okay. At least you'll get a crap ton of experience now. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to, whoops, not leave that. We're going to sell Bullet Neck. We don't need those. We don't need that. Keep the max boost. That I should put on, I think, you need to put that on Ziggy because the max boost, he has a skill that requires 4 boost slots, and we only max out at 3. So I'm gonna actually have to put that on him, which is fine. All right, that's 18 grand. Let's see what we can buy for armor. Nothing new for these things. Nothing I care about there. 2 times defense versus G. All this super expensive shit. Null fire, null lightning, null ice, null beam, guard omega skin, guard omega mind, null misty, null attack and defense down. A lot of status reduction stuff, or status prevention rather. Null down SE. Yeah, nothing really crazy. Increased counter, increased revenge. Wow, that's good. Here the Game Awards, I thought it was good. I mean, there was a couple of handful of things that appeared in trailers that I was like, that looks interesting. I want to give that a try. As far as the awards being handed out, I thought it was good. I was very satisfied. I think of my predictions, I think I nailed like 80% of them, of my predictions. And there was actually one that really surprised me. I didn't think Tactics was going to win best, what was it? It wasn't called Best Remaster, but it was like, it might have actually been like Best Simulation. Yeah, it was Best Sim Strategy. And I thought it was going to go to Civ 7. It went to Tactics, which I was super surprised about. Final game they announced was disappointing. I don't even remember what it was. I wish I could remember the 2 games that I said I wanted to, because they said there was demos that were coming out for those 2 games, and I said I wanted to get those demos and try them out, and I don't remember what those games were. I'll have to actually go back and watch the Game Awards stream again to find out what they were. Null E evade, null E guard. Yeah, I don't care about that. Increased counter, increased revenge is super appealing though. That's super appealing. But I want to get armor first. Damn it. I really want that, though. I want to know what the special armor that changes the character model. Is this Cosmos' swimsuit? Because everybody in the game gets a swimsuit in this game. Just like Xeno 2. Well, actually, yeah, everybody gets an outfit in 2. There's a swimsuit available for every character in this game. And maybe this is the one for Cosmos. Yeah, they showed off Leon, and he still has his one-liners. That hasn't changed. It's not that huge of a stat difference, though. Ether attack 153. Strength 191. That's a better choice. Vitality only goes up to 92. That's definitely a better armor. It's all of the advantages that I would want on Cosmos. Additional strength and additional vitality. Ether defense goes up by a little bit more on the Cap Ven, but the Cap San, much better. Yeah, I'm going with that. Let's go with the main team first, which is Cosmos Jr. and Momo, and then everybody else will get their stuff as I can afford it. Project Blouse. Yeah, that's the best one for her. And then Junior, the Nano Care Coat or the Longhorn. Vitality goes up much higher. Strength isn't lost as much. Yeah, I think the Longhorn is an overall better stat buff. Yeah, and increases his break limit, which is nice too. Okay. Alright. At least the main team got some improvements. They showed Leon as co-protagonists represent different game modes. It's a new thing in Resident Evil. Yeah, I kind of gathered that as well, which is kind of interesting considering they're going with the idea of, like, for those of you who liked Resident Evil 7 and 8, which were first-person views through Ethan, you get that again with what's her name? The Ashley lookalike, the white-haired Ashley. I'm blanking on her name. But if you liked Resident Evil 2, 3, 4, and the third-person over-the-shoulder perspective that you got with Leon, guess what? You can do that too, and you play as Leon, you know? I wonder if they're going to do it like, if it's going to be a back-and-forth thing, like you play like a chapter as the Ashley girl, which, again, sorry, I don't remember her name, and then you play another chapter as Leon, you go back and forth like that, or if it's like Resident Evil 2, and you have like Claire A and Leon B, or you have Leon A, Claire B, and it'll be the same thing as that. You got Leon A, and you've got Ashley 2.0 B, you know, that kind of thing. If it's two different paths in the same story, or if it's back and forth. I wonder how that works. That'd be interesting. Another long-awaited announcement was the Mephisto chapter for Diablo 4. Yeah, that was, yeah. The cutscene was really cool. I mean, for me, it didn't do anything for me as far as, like, excitement for the game, because I have yet to play a single Diablo game. I want to, but I haven't. You know, that's on me. There's a theory, though, in the trailer that he has a dark spot in his neck, and he's wearing gloves now. There was a shot where on the computer with an infected hand. His parts will be horror, and her will be horror, and his will be action. Okay, well, again, which fits their... It fits their... what do you say, their... I don't know how you want to put it. It kind of goes back to what I said a minute ago. It fits the style that they're trying to, you know, give you as the player the flexibility to enjoy whichever one you want. You want the horror of RE7, you've got the girl. You want the action of RE4, you got the guy. I kind of want to replay through Diablo 3 with an MKNK. A what? Why do you have a monkey neck? Why do you want a monkey neck? Oh, monk. Oh. Okay. Talking about it, it's a class. Okay. Gotta bet that Leon is dying in RE9? The reason I would argue that wouldn't be the case is it's kind of like Chris Redfield also dying. He's too iconic of a character. Yes, the main characters of the original RE franchise is getting old. I mean, even the hot chicks like Claire and Jill and all them, they're going to be getting up in age now. But just killing them off outside of, like, dying of old age, for example. And, yeah, Ethan is dead. Yeah, well, nobody gives a shit about Ethan. You know, killing them off outside of them just dying of old age really wouldn't do well for the series. At that point, it doesn't become Resident Evil anymore. It's a whole new franchise. That's a reason again why Ethan wasn't really accepted very well early on when they first released or first announced RE7. Like, this is a whole new protagonist here. Like, well, where's Leon? Where's Claire? Where's Chris? You know, stuff like that. There was no direct relation or correlation at all to the original REs in 7 until much later in the game. So that was kind of a drawback for some people when RE7 released. Granted, they made up for it being hella scary, because it's one of the best horror games of the franchise, for sure, RE7. But as far as characters themselves, killing off important protagonists, key iconic protagonists like Leon, like Claire, like Jill, like Chris, I would think severely hamper the franchise. My honest opinion. Hi, Gordo. Happy Sunday. We're not playing Gears. Yeah. I'm a broke bitch. You can see by the title down here. I'm a broke bitch. I can't afford Xbox Game Pass right now, and so I can't play Gears 5 right now. So I gotta wait till like Friday before I can re-up my subscription. So sad day, but we'll play Xenosaga instead. RE9 is the last main installment? Well, okay, sure. Sure. Hi, I'm Capcom. Resident Evil 9 will be the last Resident Evil game we make. Yeah, because we hate money. Revelations 2 is still my favorite side Resident Evil game. I actually would like to play the Revelations games. I hear they're really good. I saw the first one played a long time ago. I don't remember much about it except that Jill was in it. It takes place on a boat, and you're wearing wetsuits throughout most of the game. That's really all I know about Revelations. But I am looking forward to it. I think I have Revelations 1 and 2 on PlayStation. I think they were free at some point, or possibly Xbox, which again would be, not a problem after next week. Like saying Final Fantasy End. Exactly. I've talked about this a number of times, especially recently, that they will never stop making Final Fantasy games because that's guaranteed moneymaker. Doesn't matter how shitty the game is, it's going to make money for Square Enix if they release a game called Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy turd fucker. Final Fantasy shitbricker. Doesn't matter. Final Fantasy's in the title, it's going to make them money. Same thing with Kingdom Hearts. Doesn't matter how Sora suddenly disappears, is no longer part of the story. There is no more Sora, no more Kairi, no more Heartless. It's a whole new story, but it's still Kingdom Hearts. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. That's always going to happen. There are franchises that will never die because on their name alone, they are guaranteed moneymakers. Because their legacy is just too iconic, just too built in. There was something I wanted to change on somebody. What was it? Oh, max boost. Yeah, I want to give max boost to Ziggy. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay. Well, we can't afford that that kick-ass armor or that model-changing armor on Cosmos, so we'll have to worry about that later. Maybe it'll be her swimsuit. We'll come back to it later, and I'll have even more reason to beat off after the game is over. RE9 could be the last main installment indeed, meaning RE10 would be a branch or reboot. Yeah, that would be the only way they could progress like the overall world and story of Resident Evil is by having the next game or the next saga or whatever branch away from what they've already done, because I mean, it makes sense that your characters have been around for so long. To progress the world, you need to age the characters. There's just no way around it. Unless you're playing a game like, say, Halo or Destiny, where your characters are literally ageless. if you have essentially normal human characters in your story, they're going to age. And you're not going to want to play a Resident Evil game with a 95-year-old Chris Redfield. I'm 95 years old, I punched a boulder once. Get off my lawn, you dirty zombie kids. Nobody's going to want to play that. So you're going to eventually have to branch out, and while keeping the Resident Evil world and story intact, you're going to have to bring in new characters and entirely new storylines and plots that, while still related to Resident Evil, are new and different in order to continue making Resident Evil games. That's one thing that differentiates Resident Evil from Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy will be able to continue going on forever and ever and ever because they will always be making new stories with new characters, because none of the Final Fantasy games, short of the direct sequels, like Final Fantasy X-2, 13-2, and Lightning Returns, are directly related to each other. There are no actual sequels. Final Fantasy IV is not a sequel to 3. 7 is not a sequel to 6, and so forth. So they can keep doing that. Resident Evil has all been one world, one story, just told from a lot of different perspectives, but it still has to progress. And therefore, time must pass, and therefore characters must age. And therefore, new characters must take their place. What I can hope for regarding RE9 is that the female protagonist they've got there, the white-haired Ashley, becomes the next iconic main character for Resident Evil, and they can have her be a critical part of the story for the next 3, 4, 5 games in the series. Because from what I've seen so far, design-wise, visual-wise, and like character development-wise, I think she's got some potential to be a very iconic character in Resident Evil. Even on a scale much higher than goddamn Ethan Winters. You can tell I don't care much for Ethan Winters. And it's kind of sad that I think that, because Resident Evil 7 was the first Resident Evil I played. You would think I would prefer him. I don't. I really don't. And you want to do spin-offs out after 9? Yeah, I mean, that's, like I said, that's the only way to really progress the Resident Evil plot. About Geocrystal, so you got it. I guess I got one already. But the Geocrystal I borrowed from the company was pure. I can't really use a rough Geocrystal. Oh, I know. Isn't there a crystal-obsessed droid on board the Elsa? If you ask that droid, it might turn that Geocrystal into a pure form. You've almost got your Miyuki special. Hang in there. But first, it looks like you're working hard on this, at this, so I sent you something good. Give it a try. Acquired Brisengamen. Does anybody speak German? What does that word mean? It's not a weapon. It's not armor. Oh, it's an accessory. Large rare item, large G plus, EP plus 100. No. No. Thanks, Miyuki, but no, I don't want it. Ethan sucks, he died in the start of 7. Well, he didn't. I'm gonna go with the 3 plates. Where's the, where is the dude? Is it you? For free, let's see, give me 99 of those Sephirotic canes? I'm sorry. Motherfucker, what? There's Sephiroth canes in this game? Square Enix is gonna sue somebody. Okay, that's not the person that I need to talk to then. Don't already tell us the mold kept him alive. Okay, well, okay, yeah, okay. If you want to get a bit nitpicky with the definition of dead or alive in fucking Resident Evil, yeah, he died. Yes, he became a molded, just like the monsters in RE7, the molded monsters, but he had a human form. which is why he was able to get his leg and his arm severed and shit like that, and be able to just, you know, pour some goop juice on it and get that leg back on. Thanks to the nano treatment, I'm fully healed. Who did the geocrystal stuff? I know there was somebody on the else that did that. Comment, make up your mind, lay down. That'll be sad to be little brother activity. Oh, hey, it's no harm done. It's fine. This is victim. For some reason, it feels like a place where you can be at peace. So why is it in ruins? Is the power of the Zohar called destruction? Comment, make up your mind. Either do or don't. Like, I want to get in my lap and then you go away. Like, what do you want? Okay. You don't do the geocrystals, do you? Praxis, no. I want to find out about this geocrystal. I think Miyuki said there was a robot that dealt with the geocrystals. And then you jump down. Oh, but I just can't understand you sometimes. Heaven's Door. No, that's not you. It's not you. You're not robots. You're a robot. It hopefully also said they'll give you something if you complete the database. Okay, you're not who I want. Did I ever get the thing for the this segment door? Nope, I did not. All right, John. Fuck. All right, Jose. You take care, man. You know, keep your dad healthy and all that as best you can. Where is that robot? And Cosmos has got a huge place for her pad. Her pad's huge. There's only so many robots on this ship. Yeah, I concur with what Darth said. He said it much better than I did. You don't happen to know what that robot is, do you, Mary? Actually, the med kits and stuff you use are also nano treatment applications. Nope, you did not help me at all. Maybe they'll be in like the lounge or something. Because it wasn't in the main in the fuselage section. Pet dog has appeared in one of the EDS plates, so he might have gotten to the Durandal in virtual space. And you're not going to be the one I need. Time comes for my refining technique. Hey! Just wait one moment. I'll turn this into a geocrystal for you. Acquired geocrystal. Glad I could help you. Nice! Thank you! Thanks for the alert, Gordos. I need to put a actual like response to the exclamation alert command. Hey, you got your geocrystal. Now I won't get found out by the company. Send it to me via the UMN later, okay? Okay then, I've transferred it to the Miyuki Special. Should be there right away. I hope you make good use of my ultimate masterpiece, Miyuki Special. Probably a weapon for Shion. It is a buff of about 40 points on strength and 30 points on ether attack. I mean, it's not crazy. If that's supposed to be your ultimate weapon, that's some pretty pathetic stats for an ultimate weapon, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, even Cosmos' supposed ultimate weapon that I just spent 300 grand on is a little, doesn't really seem like much either. Yeah, unlock, I need to do that, yeah. Something related to like using, going to the holodeck or something. Like you're lurking in the holodeck area of the ship. The recreation area. I don't know why I'm coming here. I don't need any of this. Alright, let's go to Mictum. Hope I can get another shot before I get to the end of the game so I can hopefully get the rest of that stuff, especially that model-changing armor for Cosmos. I want to see what it becomes. Well, this place looks inviting.
So this is Mictum.
This looks like trash.
It is a land of atonement for mankind. This entire world is like a tombstone.
So basically, it's basically Planet Ruin. Got it.
What is it, old man? Getting scared?
No, it's nothing.
One, we always know a rule that a lesson I haven't put in for Dick Dickerson yet. We know anybody that says it's nothing, it's never nothing. In fact, it's quite the opposite of the word nothing. But two, we haven't actually had hardly any character development in this game out of Ziggy. We've had a little bit out of Momo, but Ziggy has almost been completely absent from the game, short of a few lines of dialogue. We haven't really dealt with Voyager much either in this game. I got a feeling we're going to see a big part of Ziggy's character development in this part. Korriban wants a word? Psh, bitch, please. Korriban ain't nothing compared to this. I've been to Korriban in Old Republic. Korriban is plenty populous compared to what I'm looking at here.
There's a lot of noise. The sensors don't seem to be working well.
What's with you guys? You and Kanan are both acting weird. Get a grip, okay?
Damn, Junior.
Sorry. I'm fine.
Look, I know you just lost your two brothers, but damn, man. Well, you know what? I forgot to put the that equipment back on Jin's mech. There we go. Also, we got some armor that I forgot to put on. Yeah, there we go. 46,000 HP, finally. Did we get everything else? Anima gauge up. Damn it. That's really good. Too bad I can't afford it. Seems to be a common theme today. Whether it's money or energy points, I can't seem to afford anything. I'm a broke bitch in every aspect of the word. Huh. Well, we found the Orma ship that got kicked into the planet of the surface behind us. Oh, these two assholes.
You can't go barging into other people's homes uninvited.
You didn't kill these guys in the second game?
That voice! You bastards are still alive?
Even Junior is aware of the same things that I am.
Of course. Our role is to deliver punishment to you heretics.
Why do you have no face?
So, you still haven't gotten tired of getting your butts kicked, huh?
My, you certainly talk big for trespassers. Be grateful that the punishment of your heresy will take place here in the Orma's Holy Land. It's above and beyond the honor that should be bestowed on someone like you.
Man, I'm about to put holes in your holy
Are you
ass.
so moved that you're trembling?
Yeah, I'm really scared right now. Ugh, you've got me so nervous.
Enough of the speeches already. Let's fight!
Oh, don't worry. We will. For your sentence is death.
Boss time? I guess.
Destroying enemy unit.
Counter.
Here I go.
Okay, well that was not impressive. So far their damage is not really that crazy. They hit a lot, they don't do a lot.
Locked on.
Stop the enemy special attack with an ambush. Well, I mean, all I can do is just attack. Hope the ambush lands. That's not something I can control.
Locked on.
Damn it. Dodge me. Oh, come on. Stop dodging and thinking like a man. Dick. No, his name's Richard, so obviously.
I'm retreating.
Now see, that hurt. Damn it. Sure got a lot of HP though. He's hitting a lot, he still hasn't, still got a lot of bar left, but we haven't used our level 3 omnibus yet. So I'm trying to build to.
Locked on.
As long as you can target the dino, I'll be okay. Maybe not.
Sorry, they got me.
Okay, so I may have to actually focus on, well, I don't know how to stop it because I can't guarantee the, it said to counter the anima ascension by using an ambush. Well, I can't guarantee an ambush. That's a random chance thing to happen. Come on. Why do you count? Why do they counter so much but I can't hit shit?
System critical.
Alright, we're going to have to take a different strategy here.
It wasn't enough.
And you know what? I didn't check to see if there was actually any equipment here to buy for the ESs. Oh, there is. Oh, there is, and I cannot afford hardly any of it. Well. Okay, well, this changes things. I can even get more armor. Wow. Alright. How am I going to get money? I need to go... I actually need to go, money grinding. Because I want all this stuff. I got this stuff. Yeah, I want some of this. I actually need some of this stuff, but yeah, I need to go money grinding. Where's a good place to go grind for money, I wonder? I mean, either Durandal or Abel's Ark were the biggest points we've been to. Or the last places we've been to, they probably have the highest amount of money income, most likely. Let's try it. See what happens. Finish some Cosmos. $1,200G. That's not too terrible. Alright, let's see if we can do a little money grinding here. Money farming. I know this part's going to be super exciting. We'll say this is the first time I've actually had to go back and do any grinding for any reason, whether it be experience or money, so it's a good sign of a balanced game, I feel. I'm actually thinking about starting to multi-stream to YouTube, to my old YouTube channel. I'm still keeping my main channel for the curated videos. I just need a better setup for doing something like that because I'm gonna have to watch two chats, and it's a little hard to do for me. I don't know how much attention that would draw for anybody. I don't know if YouTube would get any audience. I thought about either doing that or like multi-streaming to Facebook as well, but I don't know if that would really be any better. Although I don't know if anybody would ever watch anything there.
Locked on.
Of course, it was the wrong way.
Destroying enemy unit.
Get him, Cosmos. Using anima that way we can get extra Cerberus. We can get some extra money out of some of these kills. We can use anima for our finish strike for extra cash. Acquired best ally. What is that, Chaos? Auto revive with full HP one time. So what, a self-inflicted auto res? Or gotta be cast on anybody? I don't know what. Get X busted. Finish strike. Also getting some good items for selling later too. I don't know how much I'm going to need, but I want to get as much as I can. Not like a ridiculous amount. Like I'm not going to try to get like 9 billion gil. Or, well, it's not gil, it's credits, but... Hello, Misuse Power. Happy Sunday. How you doing? Darth, if you're not busy, could you get some shout-outs going? Throw some shout-outs for Gordos, for Misuse Power, Beardly, and any of the streamers that you see that are in here. Good answer. Look. Oh. Better than yesterday. You only get the ads on the load in. You should. Mid-roll ads shouldn't be happening. How you doing, Misuse? Happy Sunday. What am I doing? I got distracted. Oh, thank you, Josh. It's not fantastic money, but I guess it's something. Probably the most I'm going to get. Sucks about December? What do you mean? What happened to December?
Locked on.
More or less over for now after the crap with Artem. No, I must have missed that. Actually, when was the last time Nukem was on? I didn't see him on yesterday unless he was on while I was streaming, because I had a long stream yesterday. Tag. Let's so Shotbuster single target. Okay. That's fine. Everybody gets a turn. It just dropped out. Well, I'm still here, so glad it wasn't on my end. How are we doing on health? A little healing wouldn't hurt. Gotcha. Stuck up on you. I don't remember what her level 1 is. Our thing. Oh yeah, it's her physical attack. So maybe something about him and shit snowball. Before I give an opinion, I'd want to know the full story, but I'm sure I'm sure whatever it is, it's pure bullshit, and hopefully Nuke won't let it discourage him too much. Although I can understand his perspective on something like that, and just being accused of something negative and having to deal with that kind of thing can make you not want to do anything. I don't mean to try to turn this into a story about me, but that's one thing that worries me about making my RPG Maker projects is going to try my hardest not to let the negativity of people fuck this place. The negativity of people affect my ability to want, or my desire to work on the game more. Because I know I know myself. I know that if I get especially negative comments about my game, or something in the game, that especially something that I thought was a good idea, and it's absolutely trashed by even just a small number of people, it's going to absolutely discourage me from wanting to continue the project. Bullshit about Artie, as long as I'd known him, he'd never act how the chick claimed. But, okay, I'm confused. You're starting to throw some pronouns out here that are throwing me off. So, did Nuke get bashed? Did Nuke get insulted? Or did somebody... Give me names. Like, I mean, not like calling people out, but like give me names of people so I can figure this out in my head. Nuke, oh, it posted about it? Okay, alright, I'll have to check that out then. Because I'm curious on that front, because you know I consider Nuke a friend, and I want to, you know, if he's been wronged, I want to make sure that he's got my support. He knows he's got my support. You know, on a slightly different topic that's far less, you know, controversial, really. I'll be blunt. It's not far less controversial than what you're talking about there. I was in BB's stream last night after I got off my stream, and she was playing X33, and some dude came into her chat, and the very first thing he said, I don't know if it's somebody that's been in her chat before. It's not a name I recognized, but I'm not in there often enough to know every single person. But somebody had came in the chat saying, first line that he said was, rage bait here, but, which is a great way to start a conversation. X33 shouldn't have won Game of the Year. And so, you know, as far as that goes, okay, you know, fine, I get it. Everybody has their opinions on that, and that's fine. But then all he did was just start talking about absolutely just bashing the game left, right, and sideways, saying that it didn't deserve any of the awards that it got, and yada, 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 and how the game is going to be completely forgotten about within a year. And what bothered me wasn't the fact that he thought this stuff. You know, if that's what he thinks, fine, let him be in his own delusional world. But what bothers me is when he threw out facts, like he was throwing out information, like he was throwing out facts, like he had hard data to back it up. He said the viewership of X33 on Twitch is almost non-existent, but Hollow Knight Silksong still has a massive viewership. And that very moment that he said that, I was curious. I wanted to know if he was actually right on this information before he made any judgments on his words. So I went to Twitch and I looked at the categories for X33 and for Silksong. Silksong had, sorry, let me do this backwards. Let me do it differently. X33, at the moment that I looked, which was like 10 seconds after he made that comment, had 9.9 thousand viewers. So just short of 10,000 viewers in that very moment. Silksong had just barely over 1,000 viewers. So yeah, that annoys me. When people throw out information like it's fact and has nothing to back up that fact with hard evidence. Has the viewership for X33 gone down since release? Sure, most likely. The game has been out since April. It's more than, what, 8 months old now? Like April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Yeah, it's, you know, it's going to be 9 months. It's 9 months old, probably in just a few days. So yeah, has initial viewership gone down since it came out? Most likely, yeah. Is it going to, like, diminish to the point of, say, Xenosaga 3? If I were to look at the viewership now of Xenosaga 3, I bet the viewership would probably say 11. And you know who those 11 are? Those lovely people that are in this chat right now. I guarantee there's not going to be a higher number than this. Will X33 ever get to this point? Probably not. X33 will never get down to 11 viewers. Like, all time ever across Twitch. It's like saying Final Fantasy VII OG is going to disappear off the Twitch map. It's not. You're going to have at least 100 viewers minimum across all of Twitch at some point or another. So yeah, I don't, where this guy came up with this information, just, it boggles my mind. And that's what I mean, is just like, you know, if you want to bash a game, first of all, you're an idiot for just bashing a game. You have your opinions, sure, take your opinions, that's fine. You know, opinion, that's what makes things great, is everybody has opinions on something, and that's fine. You can have your opinion. I'm not going to bash you or judge you for it. If I think you're wrong, I think you're wrong because my opinion is going to be the opposite of yours sometimes, but it doesn't mean you're wrong for thinking those things, or your thoughts are stupid. But when you start bashing a game and you have no backup, you have no evidence to back it up because you're spouting information that has no facts, that's not. At that point, you're just being an asshole to be an asshole. And trust me, as a professional asshole, that ain't cool, bruh. Nuke had info on his channel. You can see about what happened. Okay, I'll definitely check that out when I get an opportunity. Like I said, if Duke's a friend, I want to be able to, you know, back it up, let him know that he's got my, you know, that not everybody that he knows is going to be an asshole. I'm on his side, unless I find out the information about him is like just something absolutely heinous. Which knowing him, I highly doubt that's the case. One of his ass, yeah. I think he just wanted. Another thing that bothers me is people that just want attention, and that's probably all he was doing. Because he was talking about how the game doesn't look good. The X33 doesn't look as good as Resident Evil, as Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, which, you know, is still an opinion, but is most likely an inaccurate opinion, because Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth are made on the UE4 engine. And while it looks absolutely incredible, Expedition 33 was made on the UE5 engine. On that alone, it's going to be a better looking game, depending on how well the developers use the resources of UE5. And they did phenomenal with UE5, by the way. And then the whole thing about like, the game is just a press button to win game. I'm like, do you even know what that term means? Nothing happened to Nuke himself. He's just reporting on why he might not see Artem, or why we might not see Artem. Okay, yeah, I get you. You know, I just, you know, shit talkers piss me off, and that was what I was getting at a moment ago. Was there's some people that just crave attention, even if it's negative attention, where you are spouting out information or spouting out words that are deliberately meant to piss people off, get gaslighting, rage baiting. You're deliberately putting that stuff out there to start an argument. Why? Why are you that hungry, that horny for attention, that thirsty for attention, that you will take any attention, even if it's somebody absolutely just making a negative argument with you? Why? Admittedly, I am somebody who wants attention, 100%. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing a fucking live stream on Twitch where people can watch me and talk to me. So, but I'm not to the point to where I feel like I want so much attention that I'm going to go out of my way to say things that are not necessarily controversial, but like deliberately the opposite of everybody's opinion, knowing it's going to trigger people and cause them to respond. I don't want that kind of attention, and also I don't like having those type of arguments. I don't like arguing in general. Just by real, this is IRL Krim talking here, the man behind the Krim. IRL here. I don't do arguments. And anytime I do an argument, it's going to be something that is not really seriously an argument, something that both sides, once they have a calm understanding of each other, will come to a mutual agreement on the concept or whatever the argument is about. I'm not going to argue with somebody that will absolutely not listen and not compromise or back off on any of the subjects that they're arguing about, which is why I don't talk about religion and politics, because there are people on both sides of whatever concept or whatever idea ideal is being discussed in religion or politics or something like that, that will never see the other side. Person who is pro-life will never listen to anybody and compromise with somebody who's pro-choice. Somebody who is pro-gun control is never going to listen to anybody who's anti-gun control. They're never going to meet to each other, and so I will never have those types of arguments. I'm not going to even waste my time having an argument with you about that, because it's going to be nothing but waste of time and effort and brain power that I don't want to do. Now, if you want to argue with me about something and you're willing to listen to what I have to say, and I will listen to what you have to say, and we come to an agreement on some things or another, fine. That's great. That's what arguments should be. An argument and a fight are two different things. Arguments and conversations and discussions are fine. But you going to say gaslighting, deliberately hot takes for the sake of just getting the attention and starting an argument, I have zero interest in talking to you. If I was a mod in Vivi's chat, I would have banned this guy because he was pissing me off with what he was saying. Because all he was doing, it wasn't that it wouldn't piss me off that he was talking bad about X-33. That's not it. I didn't like that he was doing that, but that wasn't what was pissing me off. It was what he was saying about it. It was his goal of being nothing but rage bait, deliberately trying to start arguments and bash the game on no facts other than just, I don't think this game should have been Game of the Year. Here's my reasons why, even though none of them were in any type of factual neighborhood. What's worse is when something gets made about someone and people are dumb enough to believe it and renewing someone's web. Yeah, that's the other thing is, you hear something negative about somebody and you immediately have your judgmental opinion about it, and no matter what evidence is brought to you either by that person, that offending person, or wherever it comes from, you won't listen to it because you've already made your judgment. And that's also not cool. I mean, there's examples I could give, but I don't even want to get into them because everybody knows that such concepts, they already know what examples I could give in real life, on Twitch, in video games, whatever, and this just not anything I want to discuss. Meanwhile, I'm going to sit here and grind some more, try to get some more money. $27,000. Okay, that's not bad. Keep motoring along.
Locked on.
Thank you, Josh, for keeping everybody's spirits up with your pizza throwing. Didn't mean to turn this into a ranting stream, but it's just probably the only reason why I mean, as somebody who is extremely antisocial to the point of even the slightest bit, if I feel a slight bit uncomfortable around people or refusing to talk about something, I will absolutely just shut down and shell up and not talk to people, like, at all, ever. This place is the only place I can feel I can do that safely, like talk safely, because it's also my territory. And I'm going off on a subject. I'm starting to rant and ramble and not really coherent on anything, so I'm just going to drop that conversation. Wish I had some pizza right now. Make sure people are fed. Okay. Open your mouth wide, misuse. You're going to get a mouthful of pizza. It'll come at you at catapult speed, though, so you might want to be careful. Better put on a bib, because that shit's going to hurt. It's just part of your stick. That's true. Fucking true. Okay, bring Dinah back in, replace a Reuben, heal up here. It'd be weird if you didn't rant. God damn. That's true. So goddamn true. Krim, are you feeling alright? Yeah, why? You've gone 5 minutes without ranting about something. Damn it. I'm losing my edge. Sometimes, though, I know that I have a bad habit of, like, when I start getting into a rant or something, it's like my brain can't continue on that subject and starts going off in different branching directions, and I'll start ranting about something that had nothing to do with the original conversation. And then I'll just sound like I'm rambling nonsense. So I'm trying to, like, rein that in a little bit. Like I said, I swear I don't think I have ADD or ADHD, but I haven't been diagnosed with it. I haven't gone to a doctor to find out. But sometimes I wonder. Him always has something to rant about in every stream. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it kind of is a bit sad that it comes down to having to use ranting as a form of content. But sometimes I don't really have much else to discuss. I mean, I prefer to be one of those chatty streamers that has, you know, chatty in their tags and has a lot to talk about while they're playing their game. Sometimes I've got nothing else. I got Ospercalifragilistic Expialidocious DD. So you've got really huge manga jongus is what you're saying. Gotcha. It's like ADHD but super mode. Super Saiyan ADHD. HD ADHD. Get it? High definition ADHD. Damn, 115,000 damage. Fuck. You guys got fucked up. 36 grand. Alright, I want to try... I don't know how much I should try to go for. What would be a good amount to strive for? If I should stop at like 100 grand, or yeah, if I should stop at 100 grand or go higher. Sneak up on you? Didn't sneak. Oh well. Thank you for telling us how small your penis is, but how loud your engine is. I hate loud cars. This isn't an old man thing either. I've talked about it before. It's just me hating super loud cars is not just because I'm an old man now. Like, oh, you get those loud cars. Eh. No, even when I was in a teen and 20s, I hated cars that were stupidly loud with those loud ass exhausts and ear-pounding radios. I think I told you guys about this recently. I was on my way home from work one day, and there was a silver car that was like off to my left, ahead of me by one car length while we were at a red light. Had that bassy ass radio going, high volume, high bass, vibrating me from at least probably 15 feet away from his car, and I not only could see the car frame, the actual like what am I trying to say? The car itself. Not only was it vibrating, the gas tank cover was actually flopping out because the vibration of the car was so hard. I'm like, What do you get out of that? I don't understand that. It's kind of like going back to the whole thing regarding people talking shit for no reason. It's like, what is your goal? How is that how is that enjoyable to having your car be so goddamn loud and vibrate so goddamn hard that half the planet can hear you and is vibrating you alongside you? Like, why is that enjoyable? What is the enjoyment in that? It's like you think they're going 200 miles an hour but barely braking 20 miles an hour. Well, we were at a stoplight. We were oh, you're talking about the engine part of it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's just. And there's a car that lives in my apartment complex that idles, even idling because they for some reason park in front of the office. God knows why, but I can hear them parking there for like 5 or 6 minutes, and then they leave. And of course, when they leave, they've got to hit their accelerator as hard as possible, so that already loud engine revs up to even louder, and it literally causes me a splitting headache. I mean, it goes away quickly. But oh my God, if it happens while I'm on stream today, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. But because I already have a headache, and that's just gonna make it a lot worse. Oh my fucking God. It's the quickest way for me to get a headache is listening to that goddamn car take off. I just checked X33 has 10,000 viewers and Silksong has 3K viewers. Oh yeah, X33 is absolutely just falling to the wayside. Nobody cares about that game anymore. Tell you what, nobody wants to watch Expedition 33 anymore. Hold on, here's something. Dumb fuck detected. Yep, that's right. If the driver was female, it would make sense. I mean, I suppose. I mean, but I'll be honest. I don't actually know. I don't know any women in my past life or at any point that would actually be like, okay, I like the idea of that. I don't know any women. I don't know any females in my life ever that would have ever enjoyed being in a car that did that. I understand what you're saying, like, you know, it's a vibrator effect. I get it.
Looks fun. Let's do it.
But I don't know any women that have actually enjoyed that. Like legit. See, you like my dumb fuck detected line? I should make that like I should like get Scarlett, my my stream bot. I should give her a voice. Have her say something like that. Give her a little, like a button prompt that I could push in my stream deck, and have her like say things like "dumb fuck detected." Counter. Getting a lot more experience here because she's got experience of accessory on. Excuse me. You ignore fire. Okay. W Blade. I don't like how you buff things. You gotta die. You just kick Cosmos in the shins. That probably hurt you more than it did her. She's probably got some really tough shins considering she's a literal robot. I need to get Jin out and bring Momo back in. She can do a lot more damage because she has elemental flexibility. Jin, what can you do? Dragon Dance at level 3. Single large lightning attack. They have to call me out like that? To call you out how? Oh, because a dumb fuck detected? It ain't you. You ain't the dumb fuck, Pertu. You're here in my stream. You're not a dumb fuck. Now, if you got a loud-ass car that vibrates the literal car frame apart, I question your life choices. But I don't have to listen to it, so you're still not a dumb fuck to me. 40,000 G, that's getting better. Formation. Wait, oh, nope. Formation. Momo, Jin. How are we doing on points? Hey, I should probably take advantage of some of these points that I got. Holy shit. Tell me that you got a... Tell me that I need to use my skill points without telling me that I need to use my skill points. Fuck! Massive fire attack, short, single, higher critical to type G enemies. Small chance of double attack during short range attack. Okay. Strength plus 2. Alright, that's a good start. Junior, let's get you full throttle 2. Full throttle 3. Heavy physical, oh wow, okay. So that's 600. EP up to luck plus 2. Let's get these two. Get EP up, oh, damn it. Okay, that's fine. Momo. You can afford these, and we'll finally see what your master skill is. Blood Dancer. Learn Style A's master skill. Increase attack power and ether attack power self. Okay, so she's got a self buff. All right, I'm intrigued. Do we have any other way we can make her even more powerful? Like EP up 10, EP up 10. Yeah, those are pretty good. I wish I had more E-attack stat buffs. Okay, let's start with this one then. Let's take... let's take the cheap EP plus 2 first. And then this EP plus 10. And the cheap EP plus 100. Let's do Vitality plus 2. Sure. Give her a little more defense as well. Never hurts. Alright, Useless Chaos. What do we got for you? EP plus 20. Shion. Fallen Eagle. Double shot. Finally, a heavy physical. She's finally got some usefulness. Small chance of revenge during short-range attack. Okay. Jin, what do you have? Follow through strength plus 2. I like that. Any other strength plus 2s around here? Those two are filled. Agility 2. There's 2 strength plus 2s there, but I gotta get through this first. Okay. Let's take this strength plus 2. Let's work up these stats here. It's easy 300 points, no problem. Still leaves him with 400. We can afford both these strength plus 2s. Nice. Very nice. He just got a lot stronger. Okay, give me just a second. He got 1,000 points. Jesus Christ. Discord or data cord? It's gonna take like 10 minutes for my phone. My phone is good and fast, but for some reason Discord takes like 3 years to load. Back choke. Strength plus 2. Ooh, I like that. Okay. DMs, you said? I don't have a DM from you. I don't have a DM from you, Misused. Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. Hang on. I gotta see what you did. I gotta see what this is. This message might be spam. Message from Discord. Jesus Christ. This message might be spam. Fuck off, Discord. Strength +2. Road rage, sure. Can't afford that. I'm not worried about those. These are only use ether attacks. Okay. Alright. That was actually pretty good. That message just spam. I don't know. I have a feeling that message doesn't taste like spam at all. You know, I actually hate spam. It's actually disgusting. I have never been fond of the taste of spam ever. Granted, I haven't had it in like 20 years. Ooh, item. Missed this my first time through here. Yasoma Kagura. It's a weapon? The fuck is it? Probably for Jen, guessing by its name. Yeah, it's a weapon for him. Improves his evasion, but it's not as good as the VB Crimson. Nothing is as good as Crimson. Everything that's Crimson is always better. Trust me, I know. Ask me how I know.
Looks fun, let's do it!
Same. Only spam that isn't shit is Korean barbecue flavor that actually is really good, diced up into ramen. That does sound good, actually. Korean barbecue on spam, that actually does sound good. How do you know? Oh, if only you knew the history of my stream. Well, Urtu does. He's been around for long enough. Would you like to know more? Good old Starship Troopers. The first time I saw so many... Well, not the first time. But that's probably like one of the biggest movies I remember that had so many titties in it. That's what drew me to that movie, was so many titties. The rest of it I didn't care about. And what disappointed me was the one chick I really wanted to see titties, I never got to see. Denise Richards. She never showed her tits in that movie. She was the one I wanted to see most of all. Yeah, Carmen. Yeah, Carmen, that's it. What am I doing? Oh yeah, heavy physical. I want to see how heavy this physical is. 630? That isn't too terrible. Isn't too terrible, actually. Oh yeah, I want to see Blood Dancer work. Super Saiyan Momo on the loose. Counter! Carmen the cheeky pitch. Yeah. Yeah. Did they survive a karmic bucket? I mean, because she cheated, yeah, I agree, but yeah, no. Denise Richards, much hotter than Dizzy. Junior, give me Rodeo Spike. I never show you what you actually want to see. So true. So true. Counter. Oh, double counter. You got the shit kicked out of you. Damn. A fan for redheads? I can't disagree with you there. Can't disagree with you there. Never dated a redhead. I wouldn't be against it, but I get you. I get you. Well, you know, there's a reason why I liked Mila Jovovich's character in Fifth Element so much. Not just because it was Mila Jovovich. Okay, there's 2 reasons. Technically 3 if you count both titties. Never mind. Moving on.
Please repair my systems.
Don't worry, baby. I totally would. I mean, what? Did I just make a sexual comment about a robot? Yes, I did. Why? Because I'm lonely and horny. One might even call it lornly. Lornly. Shut up, Krim. It's a stupid joke. God, I got the eyes from her too. I'll admit though, set aside how great the movie is in general, I honestly didn't expect to see titties in Fifth Element when I first saw that movie. But I didn't complain when I did. She has some good ones too. Try the game next. What? Oh, the Fifth Element game. That probably came out like what, PS1. I'm sure that's got to be god awful. Video games that are movie adaptations or video game adaptations of movies very rarely are good. Probably the only movie-based game that I ever played that I thought was actually pretty decent was the Transformers movie from the 2007 Transformers. I actually thought that game was pretty fun. It's one of the worst PS1 games? Yeah, I'd rather not. Good to know that my foresight was leading me there in the right way. Works both ways. Which part? Perchu, you have to remember that you're on a bit of a delay because you're way over there in Finland. And so I don't always remember what I was talking about when you make your comments. So you might have to like refresh my memory on what I said. Did I get all the enemies out of here? I might have. So how do I get out of here? Street Fighter, the movie, the game? Yeah. I have seen that played. Phew. Phew.
Looks fun. Let's do it.
Phew. That's my only response to that. Phew. Oh yeah, I never actually got to use her. Damn, it costs what? It costs 99 EP for her to self-buff? That better be a mega good buff then. Super Saiyan Momo better be insanely powerful. Because Jesus, that's expensive. Video games, movies, video games. I mean, it really doesn't. I can't agree with, okay, when you talk about that, I can't actually agree with you there, Pertu. There are some movie adaptations of video games that actually are pretty good. The new Super Mario movie, the animated one that came out a few years ago, I've heard a lot of good things about that. And the Mortal Kombat movie from the 90s, the first one, not the second one. I'm not talking about Annihilation. The first Mortal Kombat movie was actually pretty damn good. So the likeliness of video games being as good as the movie, or being good in general that are based on movies, not so much. The other way around, you're kind of batting 50-50, I think. 50-50 chance it's going to be a pretty decent movie. 50-50 chance it's probably going to suck. The game is still weirder than the Fifth Element. The kicking music of MK of the '90s MK, yeah. What am I doing with you, Cosmos? It's what I'm doing with you in the game. I need you to tech Nemesis. Let's see what this does. Let's target an enemy that's weak to fire. How much damage does this do? More of that, please. 4,000? Yes, please. The first MK from the 90s was okay. It's not good, but not bad. I don't agree with you there, Darth. Now, it also has the advantage of perspective from the second movie, Annihilation. Ooh. Ow. Ouch. Like, just all ouch. Beam and beam. Okay, well, let's beam it up. I don't mean Scotty. 5,000. Oh, that was a critical too. But still, even if if it wasn't a crit, that was close to 2,500 damage, maybe 3,000. That's still insanely good. Okay, that's 99. That 99 EP is worth it. There are exceptions. Yeah, there are exceptions to every rule. The problem with MK1 movie from the 90s is that it was a poor plagiarism from a Bruce Lee movie. I mean, what could they really do with it? They were basing it on the very first game. They based it on nothing else. They didn't try to do any other story from MK2 or even MK3, which I'm sure by the time that movie came out was a thing by that point. So, but I think what they did wasn't too bad. I think the actors did well. I think the practical effects on Goro were really, really rough. I think Goro was... I mean, they tried their best, but... Goro was rough. But all the human actors, I think, did a fantastic job, and Christopher Lambert was a fantastic Raiden. I mean, come on, you can't lie. You can't lie. Raiden, or Christopher Lambert was great as Raiden. MK Annihilation suffered from the same problem I predicted the coming Street Fighter movie will, suffer character dump. Yeah, I mean, I can't speak for the Street Fighter movie, the upcoming one. Although I can see why you get that idea, Darth. Because, yeah, Annihilation was definitely fan service that no fan really enjoyed. It was like they took the entire roster of the game and just said, okay, this character's going to be in there, that character's going to be in there, that character's going to be in there. And unless you have played the game and know the characters, you're not going to get any enjoyment out of it. You could never have played Mortal Kombat and watched the first movie, and you probably would enjoy it because it's not bad. The story is told well, and it kind of makes sense. It's not really that bad of a story. MK2, or the Annihilation, shoo buddy. If you never played Mortal Kombat, you aren't going to get dick out of that movie. Other than the original character, other than recognizing the original characters like Kitana, Liu Kang, and that's it. I mean, even though Raiden and Sonya Blade came back, they didn't really come back, if you know what I mean. Annihilation was atrocious. It was. That's why there was never a third Mortal Kombat movie. MK1 story, the game was completely different from Enter the Dragon. MKA's story, the movie was pretty much Enter the Dragon. I've never seen that movie, Enter the Dragon, but it's hard for me to picture Annihilation being any kind of enjoyable. Anti-fan service. It was them trying to do too much, and even some of the good actors they got in that movie, they couldn't do much with what they had. I cannot remember his name, but the guy who played Shao Kahn, he did decently for the Shao Kahn character, I feel, but there wasn't much they could do with it. It's almost like they didn't know what to do with Shao Kahn. And then, you know, let's set aside how they replaced Raiden and Sonya Blade, and to an extent replaced by killing him off Johnny Cage. They brought Jax in and completely ruined his story, which was nowhere near as accurate as it should have been in the original. Or it wasn't accurate to the original. Christopher Lambert was replaced for MK Annihilation because upon seeing the script he bailed completely. I don't blame him. I don't blame him one damn bit. I think the same goes for probably most of the characters that they offered the parts back with. I'm pretty sure the actress that did Sonya Blade didn't come back for the same reason. I don't blame Christopher Lambert for not wanting to come back for Annihilation. It would have been a waste of his talents. And don't get me started on Sindel. Don't get me started on Sindel. Fucking hell. Do not get me... You think I rant too much right now. Do not get me on a Sindel rant. Oh my god. I don't know if the actress that played Sindel in that movie has done anything else before or since. I hope that she just had bad direction. Because I hope she's not normally that bad of an actress. She was awful. Sindel was so goddamn bad. Brian Thompson, thank you, Per2. Thank you, Brian Thompson. I'd seen him in so many other things. I just didn't. His name didn't stick in my head. He was in Star Trek for a few different things. I think he played a couple of Klingons, or played a Klingon a couple different times. He played a Klingon in. I think he was a Klingon in the episode where Riker did a crew exchange, where he actually was was aboard the Klingon vessel as a Klingon officer. I mean, he was a Federation officer, but it was an officer crew exchange, like a foreign exchange student, but it was officer exchange. Riker did that. I think his rival, so to speak, was Brian Thompson's character, and then Brian Thompson played a Klingon again in Generations when he was aboard Lursa and Bertor's Bird of Prey. He was like their science officer. If you want to call a Klingon a scientist. Bruce Lee's recruited by Interpol to track down a rogue Shaolin, having a shady organization based on an island he owns. Turns out bad guy's lieutenant caused Bruce Lee's sister to take her life in chains, so he goes to the island for revenge. Friends on the way include 2 Americans, including a black one, who's the only good guy to die. Wow. On the island, local students faced with guest fighters and duels to death tournament style sound familiar. I mean, if that's what they... I see what you're comparing there, but that's also the story of Mortal Kombat 1 in general. I mean, yes, Mortal Kombat 9 obviously came out way afterwards, but I'm pretty sure that if Ed Boon and Tobias could have made a true story mode to like the original MK1, that probably would be what the story is. Is they go to an island, and the island is where they have the Mortal Kombat tournament take place. So they maybe have used the Enter the Dragon movie as a reference point, but I believe that the concept of the island and stuff was meant to be there regardless. And Game MK1 didn't have a revenge element to Liu Kang. That's true. That's true. There wasn't really... The only revenge element to the original MK was Scorpion to get back at Sub-Zero for killing his family and clan, which is something that remains a consistent thing all the way up through MK10. They actually resolved that in MK10. Sub-Zero reveals that through Sector, the Lin Kuei were responsible for the Shirai Ryu's destruction, but only at the hands of Quan Chi. Like hired by Quan Chi to destroy the Shirai right here. They added to MK1 movie Liu Kang to match Into the Dragon. Right, because Liu Kang wanted revenge on Shang Tsung for killing his cousin. Right, I forgot about that. It was a cousin or it was some other family member that competed in one of like the early Mortal Kombat tournaments generations ago, and Shang Tsung killed him. That's right, I remember that now. You're right, that was different. I guess they had to give him a reason to enter the tournament besides, you're the chosen one, go be the hero. It was his little brother? Okay. I couldn't remember what the relation was. $51,000, that's not too bad. Let's heal up our mechs here. Oh, that's dead end. I don't know what it is, why I get these, like, urges. Urges, you know what I mean. No, not those kind of urges. Why I get these, like, urges or, like, these, like, inspirations to dark urges. Well, with what I'm bringing up, kind of. These urges to play fighting games. Sometimes, like, I'll be listening. Okay, let me back up on the story here. Usually when I'm at work, I have my phone in my pocket and I have my Bluetooth in my ear while I'm doing my job because it doesn't require any customer interaction. The only interaction I have is to, you know, my other coworkers, which is easy to ignore. So I'll listen to VOD streams or old videos, something like that. And one of the ones that I do tend to listen to often is somebody we all know that we saw last night in in the Game Awards show, actually, Maximilian Dude, one of the best fighting game streamers like ever, in my opinion. I was listening to him play the Mortal Kombat story modes from MKDC all the way through MK1, as well as Injustice 1 and 2. And when I do that, I just have a tendency to want to listen to that, and then not long after, I want to play those games. I want to play fighting games. I want to play their story modes. And I haven't done that yet for the new YouTube channel, so I do want to play those story modes. But in addition to that, I'm a lore whore. I'll be the first to admit it. There's a reason why lore enthusiast is one of my tags in the area down there below the video. I'm a lore whore. I love to talk about it and experience and learn about the lores of games. And even older games like Mortal Kombat 1 and 2 and 3 and so forth, which while they don't have they don't have a cinematic story mode that NetherRealm is known for, they do have character endings that can be attributed to canon lore. I want to play the Mortal Kombats all the way through with each of the characters on almost every one of the mainline games, at least, even Armageddon, God forbid, and experience their stories and experience the characters' endings and stuff. I want to do the same thing with other fighting games, is what I'm trying to get to, but I just am not any good at them. You guys remember, I think earlier this year, when I tried playing Tekken 1, that game reamed my ass. I wish I was better at fighting games. Motherfuck. I think I'm better at platformers than fighting games, and that's saying a lot, because I suck at platformers. Jesus, mother Christ. Hang on, attack here, okay. Urges to punch the PS1 when playing Fifth Element. I'd really rather not do that. I play fighting games so I don't pummel some dumb shit getting on my nerves. You know, I do that with a different games. Usually if I get really, I haven't had to actually do this in a long time, but back in my younger days, as opposed to my older days, right? If I like really just lost my shit on something, instead of absolutely just going out and wanting to beat the fuck out of somebody or just losing my shit on somebody and possibly getting into legal trouble for it, I would go play like a ridiculously violent game. I would go play like a GTA, or does anybody remember the game Postal 2? I would play something like that. Something where I could just absolutely go into a rather civilized looking environment and just beat the fuck out of people just because I could. Go take a shovel and pound the face in of some chick that walked down the street with no motivation whatsoever, other than I just wanted to beat the shit out of somebody. That was extremely cathartic for me. I haven't done that in a while. I haven't needed to, fortunately. Fingers crossed. But I totally get what you're coming from there, Misused, with that. I totally would vent my frustrations out by going and beating the shit out of people randomly in something like a GTA or Postal 2. I used to be in, if you played Tekken 7, right? You should watch the video. I have not played Tekken 7. I wanted to play the Tekken games all the way through sequentially because I wanted to do all the character stories, all the characters' endings, so I could kind of get my own absorption of the lore without having to watch a lore video. Not that I have a problem with lore videos, I just would kind of rather absorb that knowledge myself after playing the game. Just kind of my own personal preference. But I'm having trouble playing Tekken, so I can't even get through the first character in Tekken 1. I used to be in the top 10 in the nation for Street Fighter 3. Well, I ain't playing you in a fighting game, that's for goddamn sure. Shit, I can't play Street Fighter. We all saw how well I did in the Street Fighter 5 story. How many fights did I have to skip so I could get through the rest of the story? Because, Jesus. I thought Tekken was reaming my ass. Street Fighter was reaming my ass with a spiky dildo. And no lube. Last fighting game I Tekken 3 was like 60 years ago. As opposed to my older days. I'm in my prime. Being a voice actor, I sometimes have an inner monologue when I'm pissed off. I get that. There's so many times I've talked to myself. That's why I actually started doing content creation going on 12, 13 years ago now, is I would do like I'm doing now. I would talk to the game while I'm playing it, like talk at it, say things about it, you know, make comments and stuff. I thought, you know, maybe somebody should hear this shit. Let me start making YouTube videos. That was 2013. Look where I am now, at 2026. Look where I am now. Unable to afford fucking Xbox Game Pass. Fuck. It's called reference. It's called a callback. For those of you who are, you know, trying to learn how to get into the realm of comedy, you know, that's called a callback. As if I'm a professional comedian. Thought you wanted to only play Tekken games that have story modes because that starts properly, and 7-6 had a shit beat 'em up mode for story mode. I did initially, then I thought, you know what? You know, why not play them all? I mean, why skip them if I have access to them, which I do have access to Tekken 1, I think 3 and 7? I know 3 and 7 are on PlayStation that I have for free. I know I have Tekken 1 because I was playing it recently. So I thought, you know what, I've got some of these games. If they have unique endings for each character, I want to experience those endings firsthand. So yeah, originally, you're right, Darth, I did originally. But I was like, you know what, let me just go ahead and play the games. Surely it can't be that hard to beat them. Boy, was I fucking wrong. I also have an English inner voice now, even though it's not my native language. Does it have does that inner voice have a French accent though, Darth? Crystal of Spite. My inner monologues make me look like an MC in an anime that really end the bullshit. I love your analogies. You lived? How did you not get targeted? He died anyway. My inner voice is always English, don't ask why. If there is one like minor intrigue that I have about humanity in general, it's people who are, I don't want to say like naturally not speak English speakers, but more like their native tongue of their country isn't English, and yet they speak it very fluently and very well. And it kind of intrigues me because there are a number of Americans who have been born in America, who have never left the goddamn country, and they can't speak English for shit. And I know that's coming from me, somebody who words is hard is actually a catchphrase in the stream. But there are some people who just cannot speak English, and they were born and raised here. And then there are people who English is not their native language of their country, and yet they speak it just as fluently as an American should. So, you know, I've always been, it's one thing that intrigues me when somebody has such a great grip on a language that really isn't their native. And it's English. Which, and I'll be perfectly honest, as a Native American, I will say, English fucking sucks. 1 to 5, you have to compare all ladders to figure out the canon fights because they're mixed up. Some canon fights are in one ladder, one other canon fights are in another ladder. So it takes literal research to assemble the lore prior to 6. And in 6, the mode serving a story is shit in a pressure cooker. Again, you guys and your analogies, it's incredible. Mine sometimes sounds like rather Morgan Freeman, Liam Neeson, or James Earl Jones. You got some high quality inner voice there. Darth Vader talking inside of you? Shit. That's either good or really bad. I guess it depends on what he's saying. If he's saying bad things, it probably makes you feel like you've got Darth Vader inside you. If he's saying good things, it probably feels like you got Mufasa inside of you. I don't know how you get Morgan Freeman to get a voice inside of you because he doesn't say anything in Half-Life. See how long it takes people to get that joke. It's not just for English. It's always fluent for foreign speakers being better than many native speakers, no matter the language in question, because foreigners learn it by the book. I mean, it intrigues me. It's an intriguing thing to me. Nope, this ain't it. How do I get through this area? I don't know what color I need. Yeah, cookies. You imagine if that would have been, if that's what Darth Vader needed to say to Luke in episode 6. All you need to do is tell him we had cookies, and Luke's like, yeah, sure. Boy, the rest of episode 6 would have ended very differently. And maybe we would have gotten the trash that was 7, 8, and 9. This is still not the right way to go. Motherfucker. What do I need? What color do I need? I need white. No, I don't need white. I need what isn't green. I need purple. We got cookies and Twi'lek form? Shit, I'm in. There's a Twi'lek character in Star Wars The Old Republic, the MMO, that I'm like, damn, I would get off on you. What is it with me and blue-skinned aliens? I just now realized that connection. I think just now. I mean, I've thought about it before. But for some reason, when it comes to alien species, as long as they have like somewhat of a humanoid appearance, I would think for blue skin. The Twi'leks of Old Republic, specifically Vet. Yeah, Vet, not the green chick one, no. Vet, I think is her name. And Liara from Mass Effect. What is it with blue skin that gets me? I don't understand it. I'm not wanting to look for an answer. I'm just surprised. I have a thing, apparently. Darth Talon. Darth Talon? I don't know who Darth Talon is. I mean, I'm gonna search this. I want to know who it is. Shit, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Yes, please. Not blue, but I'd totally tap that. I'd give her my lightsaber. Darth Atroxa. Yeah, she's okay. Yeah, she's okay. Not as much. Not for me. I'd take Talon instead. The new waifu. What is Talon Atroxa from? 'Cause I don't recognize what they are. Are they like extended universe stuff that doesn't exist anymore because Disney decided to fuck it over? Darth Talon comes off to me more like a Sith version of a succubus. Succubus. Like she's like designed to be the sexual allure that brings you to the dark side and then kills you for it. Damn. Si, senor. Darth Talon is part of the Legends universe and an important assassin of the One Sith Order, which existed during Cade Skywalker's era. Cade being Luke's grandson. Okay, so it's way after. Luke's grandson. Would be the son of the offspring of Luke and Mara Jade. Is my extended lore correct on that? Should get slashed to the sniper. Somewhat, okay. Wasn't that supposed to be Luke's wife or lover or something? Is Mara Jade? Gold crown? Increase abilities of all allies. That's pretty sweet. It's probably level 3 though. Probably gonna be a level 3 boost requirement. Ben Skywalker's son. Oh, Kylo Ren's son. No, Ben Solo, not Ben Skywalker. Kylo Ren has been Solo, right? No, that's not right. Yeah, I had that backwards. Yeah. Wrong Ben. $67,000. All right, that's not too bad. Excuse me. Leia and Han have twins. Then a younger son, Anakin, while Luke and Mara have an only son, Ben. Okay. One of the twins turned Sith. What a shock. should be able to mosey out of here. So I can take my 67 grand and get some more shit. Ether core, 120 grand, nice. 180 grand, nice. 190 grand, nice. Alright, that was really helpful. Okay, so I need to buy specifically ES gear, right? I mean, I could use some regular gear as well, but I think I need ES gear first in order to get past Dick and his Dick's asshole. $467. Whole sword fire damage. 410 energy. Better ether attack. Better power. Okay. So a full moon for him. She's already equipped with the best weapon, S-Scythe FX. Nothing's better, apparently. Aired CV is better for Zebulon. So, one of those. V2 Assault 2. Okay, on the offhand. Phalanx Double X, 200 energy, 74 power, additional ether attack, soul down, rifle beam, Gatling gun. Let's do that. That's good. Oh, shit, 472. Yeah, but I'll have two weapons on the equipped to him though. She has nothing she can put on her left hand? Okay. Nothing better on his left hand either? What the fuck? Alright, armor. Yeah, we definitely need armor. RF Huan Long. Okay. DF Orb. ZF Adamus. AF Ghost. Okay, all good on that front. Maximum energy up to 900, which everybody can use. Yeah, so we need 4 of those. Nope, not 20 of them, just 4. One of the catalysts of that was Anakin's sacrifice during the Yuuzhan Vong War, followed by manipulations by Luke's Sith rival, the secret apprentice of Vader, who had a grudge against Luke. Okay. As a Sith, he was defeated and killed by his twin sister, while the damage of his manipulations on a still young Ben were undone. As an adult, Ben had become a heroic warrior and was able to single-handedly hold an entire squadron of trained Sith warriors when one Sith order made its presence known, though he did get killed in the end. Cade was still a kid and was able to flee and hide. There's parallels between Cade and the Jedi from the Souls-like Star Wars games. Really? Talking about Cade and Cal Kestis. Really? Okay. Everybody needs one of these. Yeah, let them increase your slots to 9. So 2, 3. No, not 20. 2, 3, 4. And then I think I want everybody to have speed plus 10,000. Fragalac. Oh man, Ian plus energy plus 100. Energy plus 100 though. Slot use 6. Fucking son of a. God damn it. Well, first, let's go ahead and equip them up. I also want to get regular equipment for Cosmos. I want to go ahead and get the armor. Where's, there it is. Wait, it's not as good? Oh, I wanted to get it because I wanted to see what it did. What it did. I want to see what it did. Do we get a swimsuit version of this for Cosmos? Cosmos in a swimsuit, yeah, as if I'm not already horny enough. Talking about the characters in Star Wars we've already been discussing. And the blue-skinned aliens that I want to bang. Let's get that for Shion. There was some armor, I think, that I wanted. Or accessories. Yeah, it was those. Not those. What was it? What was it? May not have been this after all. Yeah, it was Lost Kingdom. That's what I wanted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 characters. 7 times 3 is 21. That's a lot of cash. But I can get some of that back. I would lose a lot in break limit, though. They would cut her break limit down to 250, and she's easily broken. But she has... Well, her revenge wouldn't matter. She wouldn't need revenge, because her attacks are not very strong. So she wouldn't need it. I probably should just keep it on Cosmos and Junior. Probably Ziggy as well. So I think Chaos, Shion, and Momo don't need this. So I only need to get 4 of these. Cosmos, Junior, Ziggy, and Jin could take the most advantage of counter and revenge. In parallels in terms of guilt, hiding, survival, stuff like that, though Cade's mental state was way worse, he was drugging himself to cut off his ghost visions because talking to his past was just too painful. Damn. Alright, let's see what this special armor looks like on Cosmos. Oh my god, it gives her her Xenosaga 1 outfit. Man, I don't know. Man, I don't know. I don't know, man. That loss of defense is really good, but it was really high, but I mean, while this outfit's good, the nostalgia, man, the nostalgia. Oh, man. Oh, tempting. Okay. BL 150, you want to take the increased counter. You're going to take the increased counter as well. You're not. You are, and you are. Wish I had more grand designs. Okay, best weapon. Yeah, we're all good on that front. It's just the mechs I need to worry about now. ES equipment. I already have that gun. You got the Phalanx XX. DF Orb, upping your HP to 63,000. G-Rox 90 to 900 energy. Already have the 9G on, which is 9 slots. And you have energy plus 50. Anima Gauge plus, which I'm tempted. 6,000 HP plus. I don't need a beam. Half beam, I don't care about that. Let's get the equipment. Let's get the other equipment first, and then I'll sort out the CPUs. Aired CV. ZF Adamas. Rox 90. US 9. V2 Assault 2. AF Ghost. G-Rox 90. And US 9. Full Moon. One-handed. Quan Long. With G-Rox 90 and US 9. That should be all of them. Yeah. Okay. Let's unequip all these and let me see what I want to get. So right now I have frame 2, which increases it by 6,000. So we're 63,000. Yeah. Too bad it's not 69,000. Wink. Yes, equipment. Short counter is 1 slot. Tempting. Short counter would sure help the damage. 6 slots for DN frame 3. That's 10,000 HP boost. But I only have 9 slots available. That's only 3 slots that I have left. Increased counter would pretty much cover the difference. Amplify effect. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this. Okay, so I need to buy 4 D-frame 3s, as well as 4 D-counter pluses. So I'm going to need Pretty Penny, so hopefully I can sell some more shit. Sell these weaker weapons. I need to equip that on Shion. Yeah, this Prison Gammon sells for this thing. Large G plus large rare item. Why do I feel like that's not as good as it costs to sell? Like it's not worth 80,000. Maybe I'm underestimating it. Now maybe I'll hold on to it a little longer. Actually, I don't hang on to those. Coral Stone, Null Rasp. Yeah, I don't care about Rasp. Velvet Ring, BL 150 EP plus 100. All that stuff's pretty good. So we got 21 grand. Sell ES equipment. Let's sell this stuff. I'm not using it. Sell all this armor. Yeah, definitely sell this armor. $58 grand. Sell the GS Rocks 80s. G-Rocks 80s. Sell the CS 7s. The 1 US 9. Anima Gauge I'd like to keep. I don't need half beam. I'm about to, slots used for, I'm about to get D-frame 3s, so I can get rid of these as well. Okay, so I want 4 D-frame 3s. Got it, no problem there. And 4 D-counter pluses. That's a total of 8 slots used. Short counter is 1. Is there anything else that costs 1 that's useful? SE charge, short revenge. Display data. That'll be good on 1. So I think we'll get 1 of those. and the rest can take short counters. Already put the best gear on. What I don't have on them yet is the... yeah, these things. Okay. Dinah, you're going to take frame 3. Oh, I see. Anima is 3 slots also. Fuck. Take the... and gives you an extra 50 energy. What do I want the counter attack? Let's take the counters. Let's take the counters. And then we can do a 1 slaughter with display data. No, give her counter instead. Give her short counter. Leave the sensor for somebody like Momo. So Momo can take the sensor. D frame 3. D. Yeah, give her the sensor and increase counter and sensor. Junior, you're going to take D frame. You're going to take the Anima. Yeah, Anima gauge boost. And then Jin, you're taking D frame. You're taking D counter and short counter. Alright, I am pretty satisfied with that. Now we can sell all the rest of that shit. No, I want to hang on to it actually, because it might be useful later on. Energy plus 50, probably not quite as much, but I think I want to keep it. Now, one last final check with gear. I think we've got the best weapons, best armor. Oh yeah, we never got that armor. Okay, Ziggy can have that. Vitality 62. Break limit increase. That can go on Chaos, that's fine. That can go on Junior, that's fine. Okay, that needs to go on him. This should be all fine. 600,000 for half beam, for null beam. Okay, yeah, null effects. Yeah, okay, I see why. That's why. I see why that's so expensive. That's actually really good. Immunity to elements. Really, really fucking good. Null negative status effects. 450 grand. I see why that's good too. Makes you. That's basically the Wiseman beard is a ribbon. That's what I'm looking. That's what this is. This is basically a ribbon. That's why it's so fucking expensive. And then this thing up here. I don't know what Omega Skin is. Yeah, null beam, null ice, null lightning, null fire. So literally immunity to specific elements. Okay. HP up 800. Yeah. Increase double, increase revenge. Those are nice. What the I got Lost Kingdoms though, which is better because it has both of them. Okay, so weapon, armor, Lost Kingdom. What did I just buy? I already forgot. Oh yeah, new armor for him. Are you gonna lay down or not? Why do you try to get in my lap and then when I give you room, you don't get in my lap? What's with you, Comet? You're male. You shouldn't have this type of indecision. I know, very sexist. I'm joking. Calm down, ladies. Union leather. Velvet pannier. Everybody's got their best armor. Everybody has their best weapon. Okay. Should be able to sell everything else. Weapons, armor. Okay, I think we're in pretty good shape. Let's go try taking on that asshole again.
So this is Mick.
Skip. What is our setup? We have, yeah, we're fine on that. I haven't checked skill lines in a bit. I haven't. Ooh, I should have done this before I left. EP, and it gives us master skill. Okay, so is that the same for every character? Is master skill on A always Blood Dancer? 200 points. Medium break attack, higher critical to type B enemy. Let's do Vit +2. Okay, fine. Medium physical attack, small chance of ceiling boost. Interesting. 572. EP +20. Sure. Short revenge. Increase own physical attack and ether attack power. Okay, all right. Evasion. All right. All right, take 2 on this. Yep. A little bit of grinding, a little bit of boost. Hopefully this helps. A little bit of equipment upgrades, a little extra experience and levels and all that. Hopefully this will make a difference on this guy.
Destroying enemy units.
Damn, 10,000 damage. That's really good. Small, far, being medium, near. Yeah, our damage is definitely much higher now. That's good. We'll be able to shred him faster. Hopefully we'll live longer, too. Damn it. Yeah, close range physicals are not working. He's still able to counter too easily, so we gotta stay at range. Ambush. Yeah, I can't trigger an ambush. I don't know how to do that. Dinah. Got a co-op, but not an ambush. Damn it.
I'm retreating.
It's okay. It's okay. We just gotta keep our heals up more, I think. He's getting ready. I can't guarantee an ambush. I gotta keep my health high before he starts using the Falger. Yeah, I bet this isn't gonna do shit. He's gonna miss. He's gonna dodge it. I didn't. 12,000 damage. I'll take it. Yeah, of course I don't get the counters. I have increased counter, but I'm not getting the counters. Because, you know, God forbid.
Locked on.
Alright, we need full heals here. We're almost at level 3 Anu on everybody, though. We can survive his super, we can anima up and just absolutely just annihilate him. Everybody's shooting, survive it, please. Come on, you can do it. Hang in there, Asher. Woo! Yeah! Alright, this guy's gonna be totally cooked. They're gonna get his ass about to be handed to him. Silver platter. Massive beam attack. $70,000, not bad. Not bad. Oh, now we get the ambush.
Richard, please stand down. I'll handle the rest. Silence! Who do you think you're talking to? Just follow my orders.
Uh-huh.
Damn it!
Shit. Anima level 3. X cannon. Ooh, that's a big cannon. That's a big gun. 74,000. Finish strike.
It can't be. How can I lose? It's impossible. Impossible!
I was expecting an explosion. Beck just turned off.
Here I am.
I will avenge Richard.
Yeah, sure you will. The ever powerful, ever scary, ever dangerous Richard. Ooh.
Locked on. Destroying enemy unit.
Yeah, this guy doesn't do as much damage as Richard. Oh, we got the count. We finally got a counter at freaking last.
Attacking!
We didn't get to see Asher's level 3, but that's alright. I'm sure that won't be the last time we're fighting in the ESs. Got a crit in there. Ruben's at level 3 again. Counter. Level 3. Lotus Blaze. Strange enough, I feel like he should do more damage. Wonder if he's got like some resistance to beam or something. Like maybe like a beam element attack and it's dealing slightly less damage.
Here I am.
Locked on.
Stand down. There's no need to throw away your life here.
I see now why Chief Inquisitor Margulis respected you so much. But that soft-heartedness will cost you your life, Jin Uzuki.
Defense increased. Oh no. I don't know how I'm going to penetrate your defenses. So I just slash you a lot more.
Here I am.
Level 3. Huge cannon. X cannon, please destroy him. $73,000, nice.
If I can rest here, I'll have no regrets.
Yes, rest on Mictum, your home planet of your bullshit religion. Acquired Twin Impact 1 and Sword Rush. Cool. Much easier. Much better. You know, we're just going to leave their bodies just lay there. That's their animas. Of course, that ship shows up.
A black ES. That appeared before.
Is it a testament? It looks like he's taunting us to follow him.
And therefore, that's exactly what we shall do, because... reasons. Wish there was a save point back at the ship. I don't know if I can actually go back aboard the ship and save. You know what? I'm going to take that chance. I'll go ahead and go back and just save. Probably a smart thing to do, considering the alternative is having to do that fight again, which would be a pain in the beater. Not impossible, because we just did it. Yeah, return to the Elsa. I don't think we got any points that we could use to slide up the skill list. Yeah, not much. Not really worth doing anything on that part, on that point. There we go. Push the right buttons, Krim. Game works better if you push the right buttons. Alright, give me a couple minutes chat. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. Take myself a short break. So, I'll be back in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. Grab you some snacks, grab you some drinks, and come back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere, except go grab those things I just told you about. I'll be right back. Don't worry about it. I will return, I promise. You know. I have something clever that I should be saying here, but I can't seem to find that clever word, so we're just gonna, like, exit stage left here and move on with the BRB. BRB.
Can I go now? Claire wants to take me. Just shut up.
I love ragdoll physics in a game like this. He just falls down dead, suddenly your arm goes bleh, out over her body. Fencing foxes. If you needed any more evidence that this game is anime based, there it is. Oh, that still hit me, huh?
Are you still there? Proxy, come in. Do you read me?
What the?
Someone answer me. General, do you copy?
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
Coda, listen. There are thousands of them. He's cloning.
What the actual fuck is going on here?
Feel them. They're strong in the force.
What are you talking about?
No, we.
An army.
All my life I tried to do what was expected of me, only to hear again and again that I was slow. I desire only one thing, Master, to feel adequate, fit for my role. Oh, not to worry, but I am done with you. You'll be the fastest there's ever been. That's really going to disappoint any girls he gets with. Trust me, I know.
What? All are
Dildos.
on? Huh? Huh?
You can't save
Dildos?
Why not?
Because it's a Disney game?
But you do understand what I'm saying, right? Our
Dildos.
are gone. Stolen. And not just the
Dildos.
The word.
Dildo.
They stole it too.
Hang in there, buddy. It's almost Friday. Ah! Gee! Fuck! God damn you, sick motherfucker. For the stream. That's just how I try to run the stream. So I don't even think I have a game at all on this phone. That phone I had didn't have any games on it. I'm over here. You gonna come get me? You gonna get me? Oh, hey, I'm over here. I'm over here. What? Oh no, what are you gonna do? Oh no. I'm not here now. Oh, you can't go in here. What a pity. Oh, you can't come get me. You can't go get little old me. I'm in this little hallway. You can't come in this little hallway. Oh, you're gonna run off and pout now. Oh, your boy, little X gonna pout now. Wee. Yeah, talking the big shit, teasing a 7.5 foot man made of nothing but muscle. It was literally unkillable. Whew. Let's do 25 push-ups, chat. Whew. Okay. My shoulders and chest are feeling it. Did we save? I think we saved. I'm gonna save again just in case. All right. Let's continue our journey through Mictum. We beat Dick and Dick's boyfriend. Punishment Strix is always good. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? He probably would only just crush your head like a melon. At that point, all your worries would be gone. Thank you, Josh, for the pizza throwing. Get to ducking, chat, or open your mouth wide, either way. Left or right? Right it is. GFPD?
It's been heavily damaged, but I don't think it was caused by combat.
It doesn't seem to be caused by an atmospheric reactor accident or anything like that. It looks more like a natural disaster.
What's the worst thing you can do? Yeah, I mean, just kill you. I mean, once you're dead, well, you don't have a care in the world at that point.
That symbol.
What is it, old man?
Yeah, GFPD. Go, generally fucked people's division. You saying go after your nuts? That's true.
I've been here before. It was in the distant past when I was still human.
What?
It was here that I faced off against Voyager.
Told you we're gonna get some story, character development on Ziggy here.
That testament was on this planet too?
Yes. Voyager was born here, and it was here that he transformed and ceased to be human.
That is a short little guy. Leviat officer. Those are little mechs, tiny mechs. Damn. One shot killed mechs. Oh my god. 9,000 damage and annihilated him. Let's keep Jin in for a little while. 'Cause he's actually doing pretty good. I mean, shit, he just one-shot somebody for 9,000 damage.
Got him! Got him!
Let's swap out the Asher for the Zebulon. Thank you, Virtue, for D's nuts. Marked ES. I don't know that I want to. I want to explore, but I don't want to start something or go somewhere I don't want to. I can't backtrack from. Rejuvenator DX. Okay, nice. Okay, just a little side path to get a decent piece of, a decent item. Alright. Did I go further this way? Yeah, I did. Okay. Blow up these cars. Down repair. Okay. Nice. $5,000 G. Steady. Dead. Steady. Dead. Damn, only 5,000 damage is killing these things? Missed. Shit, the mechs in this area are easier than the mechs and the dudes back in the in that other area. Back before we came to Mictum. All the colorful zones. Ooh, a box. What's in the box? D experience 1? Boosted experience? Yeah. Small experience plus. 4 slots though. Let me take the sensor off here a second. Put it on. The anima boost is there. I want that off of them. They won't really need counter, so let's take the counter off them. Give them give them experience plus. Oh, they need 4 points for that. There's no way I'm going to be able to put this on here with a 6-point frame buff. Because it's 6 and 4 is 10. I only have a maximum of 9 on all of them. Okay, let's put Anima there. Let's do EN50 there. If we get a 10-slot CPU, then yeah, we can put the experience on somebody. Nobody has sensor now, though. Nobody in the active party has sensor anyway. Shit. Wrong button. Small chance of counterattack during short-range attack. Increase counterattack rate. I guess I don't really need the sensor. I haven't really had a problem with it. But at least I have one available for equipping should I decide that I want to use it. Here you go, Darth. That wasn't it. Wrong one. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 17. Any weapons or armor that have been missing for years, centuries, or millennia will be discovered fairly easily and will still be in perfect condition, ready for immediate use, with no signs of time, wear, or disrepair. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 19. Any ancient technology, regardless of age, will be functional and, somehow, completely understood and operated by people from the modern era, even without any information or other data on the function of such technology. Hell. I said you got a free one because I screwed up. I needed to make a cheat sheet for I keep forgetting to make a cheat sheet for myself to be able to access those whenever appropriate. Ooh, a save a point. The
Wait a
YouTube
minute.
playlist open, but
This
haven't
is-
used it to make a spreadsheet of my own. Everybody's been petrified.
Gnosis.
They've all been hit by the crystal. They've been crystallified.
This is horrible.
Looks like a large number of people failed to escape and were left behind.
But the platform was right there.
I wonder how many spaceships managed to take off from here.
Uh-oh.
What was that? Xion!
Wait. Why is Xion and why is Alan in the mech that Xion and Cosmos supposed to be in? Where's Cosmos?
Chief, where are you going?
There's something over here.
Is there though? Is there? Wow, I went 3 feet and got another cutscene. Why not just take me to the cutscene?
It looks like an emergency platform. Is there something here?
Probably. We just did a save point right before the
Sadness?
cutscene.
Fear? I just feel something here.
Chief.
Pellegrini. Is it Pellegrini or is it Margulis? Probably Margulis. Oh, it is Pellegrini. Okay. I can remember which mech she had.
I never thought we'd meet in this place. I must remember to thank God, Jin Uzuki.
Wow, there's a boatload of sarcasm in that comment.
Pellegrini? I have nothing further to say to you. We must stop the disaster that's happening on this planet. Neither Ormus nor the Federation matter at this point. We have no reason to fight you.
No reason to fight. Do you know what this place is?
This place?
You set foot on this land without knowing anything about it? This land is the birthplace of Ormus.
The birthplace of Ormus?
That's what she just said. Who are you? Solid Snake? Are you repeating everybody's question?
Yes. Those born in this land were called the people of Zohar. The Zohar Project, which your Federation pursued so vehemently, was originally brought into the world by us.
So that is the heritage you care so much about?
The people of Zohar arrived to this planet after their long wandering journey. We were the people who protected the Zohar and the relics of God for generations. But the Federation usurpers realized the potential of the Zohar and invaded this planet, killing its people in order to obtain the Zohar. And the result is this. The current state of this planet is the manifestation of your Federation's ego and desires. We swore revenge and vowed to restore this land so we may return to our fatherland. It is the destiny of my people who've lived on with the Zohar. It is the word of our God.
So that is the truth behind Miltia? It's true that you may be victims as well. But that doesn't justify what you did on Miltia.
There's no need to justify. The words of God represent justice. Our existence defines truth.
History shows
Yeah,
that those
okay.
who speak of the word of God have never represented what is right.
Jin said much more coherently or much more succinctly what I was going to say.
All they've displayed was deception, falsehood, and aggression.
Yes, deception. It's true that it was all deception. What we did was all meaningless.
It's always great how the followers of a religion or of a god are willing to claim what they had done, no matter how immoral or illegal in some cases it may be, that it was God's will, God's doing, God's word that made them do it.
What?
Yes, there is no longer a need for a reason. I am here now. This is my reason for being. Jin, remember that you are free. You can freely accept or reject anything you please. But I'm different from you. I can never join you. This was fated from the beginning. Then at least, I'll end it with my own hands.
Pellegrini!
It's bad unless it's doing it. Yeah.
I don't want to fight you.
Don't order me around. I'm no longer the girl you knew.
Nice first attack, you missed. By the way, like Darth said, boss time! And we get to start with Anima level 3. Lotus Blades. Pellegrini's about to get a serious ass kicking right here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 69,000 damage.
Attacking!
Zebulon can Anima level 3 as well. Meteor Burst. 44,000, nice. Rock you like a hurricane. Sorry, every time he says that, I can't help but think that. Power to destroy the Anima gauge. Uh-oh. That would be unfortunate. I can destroy how? Oh, I just took our NR bar to 0. Okay, I thought it was going to, like, remove our ability to use our Anima. That would have really sucked.
Don't make me angry!
Ow. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Don't do that again, please. My lock laser. Ow. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. I think this is a good time for a Mega Elixir.
Destroying enemy units.
I feel like when I'm fighting bosses, I need to go with ranged weapons because it's less likely they can counter. They may still dodge them, but they don't counter as often because when it's a ranged attack. But when we're meleeing, they can dodge and counter much easier.
Attacking!
Doing that on the Dyna because we're about to get a level 3 Anima here. You royally screwed up there, Pellegrini. If each card is hit with a special attack, its anima gauge will increase. Well, I won't use a special attack then. That's not a problem.
Locked on.
Damn you! Do you still resist me?
I mean, you're cute, but there's no Cosmos, so it's pretty easy. You're no Cosmos, so it's easy to resist you. Jokes.
Attacking!
Here I go.
Pellegrini uses attack. It's not very effective. Yeah. Pellegrini uses the track. It's not very effective. Damn. Zebulon might be dead here. I don't think I probably should have healed. Oh, Dyna 2. Ugh.
Retreating from combat.
Ow. Big ouchie. I bet we can probably kill with 2 level 3 Animus, so we're going to do it. I know what it said about special attack increasing her Anima gauge, but we should be able to kill it with 2 level 3 Animas. Or just 1. That was enough to do the trick. We got CUS 10. Really? We can use a 6 and 4 mod.
Bail out, Pellegrini. There's no sense in you dying. You don't have to accept it.
I told you, it doesn't matter anymore. Each person
Thank you,
must
Pertu.
walk on their own path. Your path and mine just simply did not cross.
Then
She was the one that didn't level.
fight me one more time. Survive so that you can defeat me.
But I can't. I can't fight anymore. I'm tired. Farewell, Jin Uzuki.
Pellegrini!
Jin!
I feel, I mean, they didn't really like expressly say it. I may be just looking too far into it.
ES again.
But I think that Pellegrini and he's pissed. Pellegrini and Jin were an item at some point in the past. They kind of alluded to it a little bit in the second game, or sorry, in the third game when we went back to the past. When we were like in 15 years in the past on Milsha. It was kind of, at least I don't know if I actually felt that, like they just kind of presumed that unnecessarily, or if that's what they were actually trying to convey.
Ziggy, are you okay?
I may know where the Zohar is.
Ziggy recognized ES from after the fight. Yeah. What are they? Everybody knows what that ES is, and Ziggy knows it belongs to Voyager.
My memory isn't complete, but there was once a facility where the Zohar was studied. We should head there.
Why did you keep something like that a secret this whole time?
I wasn't keeping it a secret. My memory is fragmented and not linked properly. It seems I tried to seal it subconsciously.
What? How come?
Even cyborgs get nightmares. I tried everything I could to erase it.
A nightmare.
That place is the stage of my nightmare. It is an abominable place.
Tell us about it, Raiden. Should be up ahead of the Ormus headquarters, the Archon Cathedral. What a name of a place. That's a great name for a place. The Archon Cathedral? That just sounds awesome. It's beneath it. That's the Isolation Research Facility. PTSD amnesia? Pretty much. I mean, we kind of know that Ziggy's got some hella PTSD issues. There's a reason why he actually tried to kill himself. The only reason he's alive is because of a program that we talked about back in Xenosaga 1. It was an old procedure called the Life Recycle Project, which that's how he turned into becoming a cyborg. Is he tried to kill himself, or he was successful somewhere or another, and they brought him back as a machine to be a tool for, I believe it was a tool for the Federation. Or it was the contact subcommittee, one or the other, I forget. We need to check some stuff. We got equipment. CUS-10, and we wanted experience and D-frame. Who do I want the experience on? Who do I want to get the experience boost? I probably should go with Cosmos. So Cosmos' Magdalena needs the CUS-10. And then she takes the Frame 3 and the Experience 1. She loses out on the auto counters, but I think it's okay. And it's not like they're really working that well anyway. I'm not really getting that much counters. He's a depressed RoboCop, minus the cop aspect of it. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely Robo, definitely depressed. I think it has something to do with his son, because we see him in the first game giving a puppy to his son. It was a artificial puppy, like it was sort of like a Realian as an artificial human. Well, they made artificial pets as well, and he gave that. We see like a flashback of him giving one of those to his son, and they never really explain why. I don't think that he committed suicide. Maybe they'll explain that here. I don't remember if they actually said or not, but I bet it probably has something to do with the loss of his son and or family. That's my guess. So yeah, we're using D-Experience on her now, which is fine. Let's also look at skill lines. Yeah, we don't have much. I'll be able to do something. Cosmos, can we boost your stats at all? I would really love to do some stat boosting on you. As well as other things on you that have nothing to do with stats. But we're going to step aside from that joke. HP up 200. Medium physical attack, small chance of ceiling boost. Let's go ahead and get the stats first. And then once we do that one, we can get... Ooh, we get some nice stat boosts there. 200 HP, Vitality up 2, Ether Defense up 2, Evasion up 2. That's pretty good. Alright, Junior, what can we do with you? We need to get you one last skill, which unlocks Overtaker. Large increase in boost rate. That's nice. That's nice. That's real nice. Probably expensive as fuck, though. Stat boosting uwu. Let's take this 40-point evasion plus 2 and this 50-point agility plus 2. And if we unlock that, we'll get any of the defense plus 2 on the next set. So let's do that. Let's go ahead and take your Medica. And then when we get some more points, we can start working on these stats. Momo, you have 560. We can't really give you any more magic. Can we give you some really good stat buffs? Like really good ones that you could really take advantage of? Not really. Ether Defense would be nice. Best Ally. What was that again? Auto Revive with full HP one time. Okay, that might be good for if we get into a deep shit situation and we are having trouble with a certain boss. Physical attack. You don't need physical attacks. You don't need strength buffs. Ether Defense wouldn't be bad. So I'd give you Ether Defense. Don't need strength buffs. Vitality and Dexterity wouldn't be bad. HP plus 100, yes. Dexterity plus 2. Higher crit rate to type M, G, and B enemies. Does that apply to ether skills, though? I don't know that it does. EP plus 10 here would be nice. HP plus 200 would be nice. So, alright, for future reference. Alright. Chaos, I'm not even using you. I guess just get one more skill closer to unlocking the bottom master skill there. Shion, you're kind of in the same boat. Jin, we can give you luck plus 2. You'll get follow through on the next 80 some odd points. Ziggy, you got 466. You can get luck plus 2 and you can unlock your B master skill, which is Heartbreaker. Large increase in break attack power. Impressive. We can give you some evasive stats. Ether attack, I don't care. You don't need magic spells. Short counter, type G critical. Short counter wouldn't be bad. Let's give you evasion plus 2. No, you're kind of tanky. Let's give you well, you can get both of them. Let's get them both. Unlocks more stats. Yes, it does. Medium break attack plus lower accuracy. Meh. Let's take vitality plus 2 for some more tankiness. Alright. Cool. Very, very cool. Hello, Annie. Happy Sunday. How you doing? Darth, if you would throw a shout out for her, please, I'd appreciate it. Darth or Josh. Formation. Dinah, come back in here. Hanukkah. Nice. Oh, I see where we're going. Did I save? I don't remember if I saved. No. Go back, just in case. I know I, like, geared up and everything. I don't remember if I saved. Damn my stupid short-term memory loss. Damn you, dementia! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Go to Archon Cathedral. Yes. This feels very point of no returnish that they asked that question. I guess if I wanted to go back, I couldn't. I almost certainly could. Okay. That's fine. Usually when you get a, do you want to go here kind of message, it's like, uh-oh, point of no return. Thank you, Josh, for shouting me out in my own stream. I have weird mods. Cerberus! I haven't seen this yet. Oof! 105,000 damage single target, though. It's kind of sad. Only single target. Yeah, massive lightning attack, single target. Okay. Kind of sad. You know what? Let's go ahead and bring in the Reuben in place of Asher. Yeah. One volley did it. Acquired half repair. Okay. Screw your statue. Update file 04. Okay. Tag.
Destroying enemy units.
Yeah, he countered. Fuck it. It's only 2 targets. One is almost dead anyway, but fuck it. Let's meteor burst them. Give me the extra experience. Siggy leveled up. Nice. This is where I should have saved the Anima for. All these guys. There's 6 targets here. That works. I'm satisfied with that. We're going to be hopping out and going on foot here, I guarantee it.
This it?
Yes.
It looks like a religious facility of some kind.
Jin, really? Really, Jin? The place is called Archon Cathedral. I don't know of any malls that are called cathedrals. Just saying. I'm pretty sure it ain't a brothel either. Unless the name's there to be ironic.
It's a cathedral built by Ormus to worship the Zohar. Pilgrimage meetings with the Federation and other such activities took place here.
Yes, but that's only the official story. In reality, the research of the Zohar took place underneath.
No wonder this place looks shady. All right, let's go inside.
First, exploration. Let's missile everybody. Why not? Let's have a little bit of fun here for a second. Let's irritate their paint. So their paint, not their taint. Need to heal her up. Oh, I see that chest back there. How does one get thy chest? Oh, I ruined that, whatever it was. Nano repair DX, nice. Must get there some other way. A way that I not see. I shan't see it. Sneaky, 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 sneak. Haha, stuck on you. Actually, I didn't because you turned around. Missed. Pew pew. Pew pew.
Attacking.
Nice. Garuda's raw. Jin was like, yeah, I'm done with this. Acquired beloved gospel. Okay. Auto revive all allies with maximum HP. Okay. Requires a full, probably 3 bars at least. 3 boost bars. And, and then we get an auto revive. Okay, I could go in that door, but I want to come over here because there's a shop and a save point. Is there any equipment that I wasn't able to get earlier? I think I got everything I wanted to get. All repair, down repair, nano repair DXs. Yeah, we can actually buy, we can basically buy mega elixirs for our mechs. That's insane. Alright. We're going to stock up on those. I don't know how many times we're going to be dealing with more mech fights that are going to be difficult, but just in case, we're going to stock up on those. Can't go through this door. It seems to be locked. Even a giant mech with unbelievable firepower cannot penetrate this door. Because that makes sense. I think if I go this way, I bet I can get outside and get that chest. Gold Fall necklace. Large G+. Massive increase in acquired G. Okay, so it's a gold increase. That would have been nice to have had before when I was trying to stock up on money. That's actually a pretty decent item then. I like that door in the back is where we need to go. But there's also this up here. And probably a boss battle because we just had a save point.
I've been waiting for you, young sour.
There he is.
Hey, that's...
Voyager,
Well, just wait a little bit longer, Krim, and you get your answer.
Voyager, I'm already dead. Whatever you're scheming in this place means nothing.
No, you're still suffering. Even now, aren't you? Time stopped for you on that day. You can never escape from it. If you'd heeded my warning and became a testament together with me, you wouldn't have had to suffer like that.
Ziggy, a testament?
Why are you so surprised? The same applies to all of you. You, and you. All of you possess the characteristics to become one of us. He knows that, and has been observing you all this time.
He? Observing what?
Yes, he planted an observational program in a special realian.
Ms. Rocky?
Didn't you notice him standing by and watching you for 15 years?
Or Ziggy?
Program Kanan.
Oh.
Or perhaps I should say, Lactus.
Lactus? That's impossible. That was 100 years ago. Kanan! It's you? You're that Lactus?
Codename Lactus. I was given that name 100 years ago to observe both Voyager and you, Captain. And now, I am observing all of you, Rubido.
Kanan is an observer?
Kanan, you're kidding, right? There's no way you'd be a spy.
Rubido, what he says is true. That's how I'm programmed.
Kanan, you've been betraying us this whole time? Say something. Answer me, Kanan.
Don't be so hard on Lactus. That's what he was made for. Just as you were created to be a weapon, he was created to be an observer.
I'm sorry, Rubido.
Kanan.
Enough of this, Voyager. Why are you doing this? What's the point in making Lactus suffer now?
Captain.
Is this why you became a testament? What's your real objective? Answer me, Eric.
I became a testament to escape the fear of death and to obtain eternal pleasure.
Eternal pleasure? So in other words, he's masturbating all the time. Like, even while he's talking to us, his dick is getting masturbated by his mind, I guess.
It had nothing to do with you, Xenosaga. The reason I concern myself with you is extremely simple. I just want to enjoy my eternal life along with you. 100 years ago, you ignored my words and ended your own life. That is something I cannot accept.
Is that the reason why you decided to choose this place?
Exactly. This is the place where the curtain was closed. Now, let's move on to the encore. Except this time, I will have the pleasure of finishing you off myself. Just like I did your own son.
Eric!
Funky looking mech, not gonna lie. Cool, but funky. Damn. Damn. I didn't say everything's so much more evasive in this later part of the game. dodge my mech's attacks so much more often. Nice, everyone's ready for Anima level 3. You know, let's go ahead and use an all repair. Everybody's a little low. Let's go ahead and fix that. Meteor burst. Wow. Level 3 meteor burst and a level 3 anima attack, and he still got that much health. he's only taking that much damage.
Attacking!
Cannon. 34,000, that was nice. At least you can't counter. We got an ambush out of it, nice. Never mind, because it got interrupted. Ruben has level 3 anima.
Destroying enemy unit.
Here I am.
Phantom armor. At the end of each turn, the elemental strength and weaknesses change. Okay. $83,000, very nice.
Destroying enemy unit.
Attacking!
Yep, yep. So we got an ambush out of it, but we're not going to be able to get both the attacks in because he's going to counter it.
I never thought I'd get to enjoy this experience again. I'm grateful to you, Xenosaga.
System critical.
Attacking!
Zero, because he's immune to, I guess, beam damage now. Or at least for that turn he was. No, we got a counter out of his counter. I'm okay with that.
Here I am.
Yo! That hurt. That really hurt. Good thing I bought these. Attack power increased. Okay. Not necessarily a, not necessarily a bad thing. As long as he doesn't use his anima attack, it'll be okay. Okay, he's immune to fire. That's fine.
Well, will you prostrate yourselves and beg for your lives?
Here's at level 3. David should be level 3 as well. If she gets both the hits in. Nope. Please don't be immune to lightning right now. I don't have a sensor on. God damn it! He was immune to lightning on that turn. I just had to use a lightning attack on that turn. Ah! Just wasted a level 3. Oh! God. The timing was just awful. Perfectly awful in every way. It had to be lightning that he was immune to on that turn, and I had no idea because I don't have a sensor on.
Attacking!
Let's have Ruben heal here. Please don't be resistant to fire. Please don't be resistant to fire. Okay, there we go. 5,000 damage. He's immune to bullets.
Here I am.
We're getting there. It's just going to be a bit of a beatdown, though. It's going to take some time. Okay, susceptible to beam damage.
Here I am.
No mercy.
Alright, no fire damage for this turn.
Attacking!
Okay, new turn. Ruben. Flash him. Okay, he's susceptible to fire. I don't know if he's resistant to physical or not. We're just gonna missile him to death. With the off chance he's resistant to physical, at least we can guarantee damage, so we know he can get hit with physical on this turn.
Attacking!
He was resistant to beam. Of course he was.
Now, let us proceed.
Four elements, one in a 25% chance of me guessing which element he's immune to, and I always guess the wrong one.
Sorry, they got me.
Well, that's bad.
I'm retreating.
That's super bad. It's a 1v1 with Jin now.
It wasn't enough.
Oh yeah, we're definitely going to need a censor against him now. We're definitely going to need a censor against him, without a doubt. We got to be able to see where his weaknesses are. Okay, so. Yen plus 50. We need sensor and counter. Half physical. That might not be bad either. So who has the sensor? Who did I just give the sensor to? Asher. Okay. So as long as Asher's alive, we'll be able to sense his immunities. Also means we need to bring in Asher to the main party. Let's put Xion and Chaos, Shin and Cosmos in the back row for now. probably didn't get that. I probably didn't keep that item because I didn't save after I went back and got it. After I didn't save, I didn't go back and save after I got the item. I can word. Skip.
100.
Skip. Damn it. Freaking missing way too much.
Attacking!
I think we're level 3. Meteor burst.
Attacking!
Reuben, you go for... Just keep attacking. We're fine so far. No elemental changes yet. Heal yourself. Lotus Blades. Okay, level 3 again. Asher using your level 3, which is Cerberus. Alright, here we go. Now we gotta watch the sensors. We gotta keep Asher alive as often as possible. Weak to lightning right now, so we're fine with beam. Everybody should just like focus on what he is immune to. So immune to physical.
I never thought I'd get to enjoy this experience again. I'm grateful to you, Jan Sauer.
When does Zebulon get another turn? I have no idea. I better go ahead and just heal Zebulon. Just in case. Immune to physical still, so not assault. Missiles are fire damage, so at least it's damage, better than 0. Of course, he's going to counter to cancel the rest of the ambush, because that's just how the game works. Okay, immune to physical. So full moon will be okay. So he doesn't dodge it or counter it. Again, physical, which she has all beam attacks. We're fine. We just need a full heal here. Fuck. Lost that one.
We can't take anymore.
It's okay. She's not dealing a crap ton of damage, but it's alright. She has mostly beam attacks. Alright. Full heal on everybody. Immune to lightning. Okay, so physical attacks will be peachy keen.
Attacking!
Takes additional damage from beam. Because they have a chance of freaking dodging me and countering, let's go with Phalanx a bunch. Better to get all the hits in since we can actually hit him for damage than him countering and interrupting my attack pattern. Still beam. I think we don't need, well, light, immune to fire, which Ruben uses a fire attack with his sword. So let's have him do the healing. Great timing. I am okay with that. Oh, this is considered fire. Whoops. Sorry. Dinah. All beam. Alright, new turn. Immune to lightning again, so Ruben, go ahead and do a full heal on everybody to keep us nice topped off. Additional damage from beam.
Here I am.
Dinah, you are going to deal a lot of damage with your beam attacks, so go with Phalanx so we can't counter. Which you can dodge, which removes everything there. In week 2 physical, really? Is that right? Okay, well, we can full moon on you. Immune to beam, so she can't do anything. So, let's have her heal the Dinah. Asher, immune to beam. Your Cerberus isn't beam, I don't think. Can I look at special attacks? No, I can't. I have to be an on him before I can do that. It's lightning. Okay, good. Attack power increase. Okay, that's fine. Weak to beam. Dinah, go ahead and beam it up.
No mercy!
Still beam. Asher, you're in. Let's do that. Alright, doing fine so far.
Here I am.
Locked on.
Well, will you prostrate yourselves and beg for your lives?
I don't even awakening if you were top health. Or health is topped off. Well, what's that? Reuben, okay, let's see. Weak to fire. So Reuben should attack. Unless he dodges it. Asher, you can also attack. Dinah will have to do the healing because Dinah is a beam user. Right now, her turn would be useless.
Here I am.
Destroying enemy unit.
No damage there. Alright, Dinah, let's have you just use a heal on yourself. Let's not waste an all repair, because you're the only one that needs healing. Good timing because we're about to unleash that shit. Alright. Beam immunity again, so Dinah, you're going to do the healing for this turn. Fire damage. Reuben can take advantage of that. Ooh, nice dodge. Okay, immune to physical. So Asher cannot attack with bullets. So we got to use missiles. Nobody needs healing. There's no buffs or anything I need to worry about. Nope, let's just attack with missiles. Lots of missiles. Let me finish this fight, Josh, and I'll do that for you. Right. Susceptible to beam damage, so this will be a very good time for lots of phalanxing. He dodges it. Reuben, your anima will not trigger physical, I don't think. Because your level 3 physical is level 3 is beam, yeah. Should be really good. It should be really good damage, considering he's weak to beam right now. Oh yeah, 100,000 damage. Oh yeah, that was really good. Okay, immune to physical, so Asher can't do anything. Alright, go ahead and guard. Sure. I mean, no point wasting an attack.
Let us proceed to the finale.
Alright, he is immune to fire, so Asher can attack.
Attacking!
Those attacks will be useless. Fire massive, fire small. Yeah, that's going to be pointless. Can't use level 2 stuff, so let's have you use a nano repair. Let's use a small repair on the Dinah, since she's the lowest. Let's phalanx it up.
Got it.
Right, weak to fire now, immune to physical. So Reuben can definitely attack. Unless he dodges it, of course. Asher, you can't do anything, so you're going to be the healing on this turn. Damn it! Stop dodging me! Fire, weak to fire, so Asher, you can attack again. Oh, it's Asher, that's physical, never mind. Do an all repair to keep everybody at tip-top shape. Fire, this should be full moon, so he doesn't dodge it. Okay, good damage. He's almost dead. Beam damage. So Dinah will be the strongest to use here. Reuben will not do any damage at all because of his fire attacks. Let's have him go ahead and attack. Your Anima level 3 is lightning. I don't know what your what is your level 1? I can't remember what your level 1 was. I count your level 1 as fire. I'll take the chance. Medium beam. Excellent, because he's weak to beam. Finish strike. Nice. Love it. Love it. DN3. Alright. That went well. The key being, obviously, to know what he's weak to and what he's not weak to, or immune to, rather.
It's over, Eric.
Damn. Point blank range just blasted his ass.
Oh no, it's just beginning.
Uh-oh.
No need to struggle. You should know by now it's impossible for you to harm me.
No, Captain, stop!
Captain? So Kanan was under his command before?
Lactus! Please stop, Captain. You can't win against Eric.
Oh, Ziggy.
So, your subordinate has to save you, Jan. What a fine captain you make.
Eric, I want to make a deal with you.
A deal?
You became a testament to conquer the fear of death, right?
And what of it? Thanks to his power, I've already conquered it.
No, you haven't. If the one who gave you the power perished, you would face the fear of death again. You yourself haven't changed at all. Don't you see?
Nonsense. He will never disappear. My life is eternal.
Do you really think so? Can you be certain you will not be betrayed by the one you trust? You are the one who sneered that there was no meaning in such things. Use Program Kanan. My subconscious domain is linked to a specified location to send and receive information. I presume you know where that is.
The compass of order.
Yes. By linking with me, you can directly absorb the power of the compass. You'll obtain the power of God. How does that sound?
What is it you want?
Make me one of you.
Kanan?
Lactus, what are you saying?
No matter what happens, even if I survive here, I am a traitor. I don't want to live on with that sullied label.
No wonder you are a specially designed Realian. I accept your offer. I'll take that power from you.
Lactus.
He's probably tricking him somehow. Kanan is probably tricking Voyager somehow.
I see. So this is his power? With this, I will become God.
Yes, this black screen.
What? My power. My power is fading.
I guess you couldn't handle this power, Eric. You've touched something that must never be touched. So now,
Said every woman to me ever.
you must face your punishment for all that you have done.
Lactus. This is what you intended from the very beginning.
I'm afraid you will have to join me on a journey into phase space, Eric.
No.
Let go! Lactus! There's no need for you to sacrifice yourself. You won't be able to come back. Your very existence will perish.
I know, Captain. But it's all right. I don't want to see anyone else I care about die before my eyes. I didn't exist just to watch you die, and I don't want to exist only to betray you. I truly want another reason to exist. I want to protect every one of us. Goodbye, Captain.
Lactus!
Kanan!
Farewell, Ruby Doll. I pray for the success of your mission.
So he actually eradicated a testament? So they can be destroyed?
I failed yet again.
I guess they're not immortal.
He's finally free from his curse.
We kind of already knew that because Albedo, aka White Testament, was absorbed into Junior.
He won't be used by anyone anymore.
So, you chose the same path I did, Lactus.
Cool. Alright, let me do this real quick. Per request from Josh. And then I need to take a pee break because that was a long fight. I gotta pee. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 25. Final bosses always wait for you to find them and will wait patiently for as long as necessary for you to do so, despite any claims of limited time. It's time for Commander Krim's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. Alright, let's go back and save and reset up our party and everything, because can we actually go through out the door this way? Aw, we just shoot through the door. Okay, whatever. Alright. Let's formation, put the Zebulon back in place of Asher. You shouldn't need censor that, that immediately. Or in the immediate future. Let's heal. There. Okay. Skill lines. Meh. Let's get a little more points before we bother with that. Shouldn't need anything new to get, but as far as, like, equipment. We still have 13 anti-crystals. 21 all repairs, 6 half repairs. Nine DXs. We have 20 mediums. We'd stock up to 20 if we got those, which I'm not against. Probably won't be having many more mech fights. I have a sneaking suspicion. What if we sell some of the items? We have some combat stuff. We have one set of combat stuff. Alright. Alright, let's continue forward. Must be an elevator of some kind. Okay, what's in here? Another elevator. Is it marked ES? No, not yet. Oh shit, hello. What are you expecting a dude in there? Easy peasy. Well, we can jump off here because it's got that chest. Skill upgrade D. Ooh, really? Increase skill points by 500. Who do we want to use that? Cosmos. Cosmos needs more skills. Okay. HP up 200. We can get all 4 of these without even having to pick it apart because they're cheap compared to how many points I've got. Heavy physical attack, heavy break attack, single target short. Wow, okay. Yes, please. Let's do... I can get all 4 of these, actually. Oh, no. Only 3 of them. My math was wrong. Momo. And I don't really want you to get strength buffs, but... Strength. Dexterity would be bad. Give you EP plus 10. You can always use more EP. Chaos. Get you your last skill here to unlock master skill on B, which is Heaven's Tracker. Always execute critical attacks on self. Okay. Shion. Jin. Ziggy. Ether attack I don't want. You can get all 3 of these skills unlocked because we have the points for it. HP plus 200. Alright, looking good. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Hopefully I don't die because I didn't go save. I'll have to do all that again, but it's fine. Alright. Disembark to ES to go push a red button. What's this way? Nothing! The lifeline is cut off. All power supply to the cathedral and underground isolation research facility is shut off. Switch to the sub-power source? Yes. The door is open. The door is open. The elevator works. What about the elevator in the middle? In the main area? Nope, it doesn't work. We gotta go back that way eventually, I'm guessing. Alright. Underground Isolation Research Facility. Yes, what could possibly go wrong down there? Only the hell that Ziggy was talking about earlier. If I say yes, where does that take me? This button doesn't do anything. Why is this button here? Why is this an option? Move? No, not yet. I'm not done exploring. Oh, hello. You know, exploring. Tag, you're it. Level 3. Lotus Blades. I should have gone to level 2 so I could multi-target. This is going to be a little overkill. Hello, Mario. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Good to see you. Gonna see you around in a bit, but glad to have you in here. What you up to? All right, we got 5 areas to choose from. Let's go right to left, because why not? Give it a good whack. That one good whack. You growing gray hair since I left? I've been growing gray hair since I was 24, man. So probably, yes. Alright, shoot that. Oh no. I see something that wants to get me, but it can't get me. Oh, it got me. Whoops. Gears 5 isn't even that hard. Never said it was. What is Gears 5 being hard have anything hard or not being hard have anything to do with gray hairs? Let's not use anyway yet. Oh, yeah, I can't afford to play right now because I don't have Xbox Game Pass. Okay, so there's a path we can take here on foot. Let's wait and explore the other areas first. Are we stuck down here? Discord is a free trial right now for premium. You PlayStation Premium? I already have that. So what's over here? Anything of interest? A door. I mean, I can check it out. I highly doubt it would work because I'm already a Game Pass subscriber, even though I'm lapsed on my payment. Usually those types of promotions are for new customers. Not saying I hope it isn't, but I'm just saying that usually those kind of things are for that. Level 3. I'll have to check it out after stream then. Damn, nearly 200,000 damage. Oh yeah, DXPs. Yeah, large experience plus it's 6 points. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. That changes things. I thought I also got something else. I don't remember what it was. Oh, energy plus 200. Okay. 8 points. Damn, it's expensive as hell. I will not be able to use the D experience without losing a lot of HP. I don't want to do that. Okay, I'm gonna keep it though. That'll be for good if I get some kind of large CPU for holding a lot of slots. Gate's currently locked. Please press the gate switch to open it. probably accessible there. Get your PC? Nice. Nice. Been playing anything good on it? I can enjoy Steam, yeah. Been playing a few, before my subscription lapsed. I've been playing some Xbox games on PC. I was wanting to play Gears 5 on PC, but because of the anti-cheat software they're using, it's not letting me launch the game because it's acting weird with my computer. GTA 5 and Cyberpunk. I need to do a story playthrough of the single player mode of GTA 5, and I also really need to play Cyberpunk. I have not played that. Been waiting for it to finally get fixed, and they finally fixed it. Cheat on Gears 5? No. What do you think I cheat? I'm just saying I just play it on PC. I want to play it on PC, but the anti-cheat software is locking me out from playing the game. Because the anti-cheat software can't initialize properly, and so the game won't launch. It's mostly to prevent people from cheating in multiplayer modes. Which doesn't matter to me, I'm not going to play multiplayer. It's not competitive. But I'm playing it on when my Xbox Game Pass works. I'm playing on Xbox because there's no anti-cheat needed on Xbox. Okay. No. Let's go. Well, let's fight this guy because we'll get out of the way. Let's go to the other. Let's take the other path to the right and hope that doesn't take me where I need to go. I hope that's the optional path. All the player games have it. That's true. Yeah. That's sad, but true. I guess, although probably it's easier to hack and cheat on a PC game than it is a console version. Because usually you can't really install software to a console as easily as you can to a PC. And it's probably easier to track a cheater that's cheating on a console because the console will probably give away the fact that they're cheating. Some people too bad at the gameplay, like, yeah, that's sad, but it's a sad truth that the people who are, I'm admittedly bad at games. I really am. I'm bad at them. If I were to try to play multiplayer in Gears 4 or any of the Gears games for that matter, I would suck ass. But would that make me want to cheat and use hacks or something? No. No. I've been on that end of it, where I've dealt with hackers in the old Call of Duty World at War, back on the Xbox 360. That was sure not a fun time. Either get in my lap or don't. I moved to give you room, and then you get up and walk away. Good God, boy. Make a decision. It's like, what do you get out of being able to walk around a map at super speed and one-shot everybody with the weakest possible weapons? Like, okay, good job. You can kill, like, the entire map of people super easily. What do you get out of that? Is it some kind of superiority thing? Is it what? Like, what do you get out of that? Is it really that enjoyable? Like, how much longer can you play a game that you're playing competitively against people and just dominating like that? Like, at a certain point, it's got to get boring pretty damn quick. I never cheated myself, but I've modded my Nintendo Xbox and Vita, so I use mods on games that allow it. I cheated in, like, single-player modes. I never did multiplayer cheating. but I used cheats way back in the day because I was even worse at video games back then than I am now. I don't know where the hell that gate was. So I would use, like, you know, the in-game cheats, like you put in like a cheat code, like the Doom invulnerability cheat code to give you God mode in like the old Dooms, things like that. I did use trainers as well for some games that I felt that I needed it for, usually like strategy games. But I haven't used cheats in anything in a very, very long time. I think the last time I had to use cheats on anything was Parasite Eve 2, and that's because it was literally just pissing me off to no end, and I wanted to just be done with the game. Because the game was absolute ass. Whoops, probably should have healed the Zebulon.
I'm retreating.
My bad. I remember when you would try to find those cheat codes for arcade games and everyone would think you were cool. I used Code Breaker, I used Game Genie, you know, those kind of cheat programs. Or I would have like the in-game cheat codes that developers actually put in. That is something that I kind of miss, even though I would probably never use them. That is something I kind of miss about newer games of like the last like 2-3 generations. Is there are no like in-game cheat codes. Like you can't go to a special menu and do up, down, left, right, A, B, whatever, and get a cheat menu for God mode or something like that. Those kind of things just don't exist anymore, and it's kind of sad. It's something, I say sad, it's something I kind of miss. It would just be kind of a cool thing to do sometimes if you really wanted to, you know, go through a game quickly or whatever. It's just a nostalgia trip for me. That's all that would be. Damn, I picked the wrong one. Subnautica had a cheat code? Did it really? I didn't even know that. Come on. Give me the trigger for the elevator. Thank you. Damn it, I picked the wrong one again. Is it 3? I'm going to apologize in advance now. That loud car I've been talking about earlier in the stream, it's outside my window right now, so it's probably going to get super loud here in a second. So I apologize if it comes over the mic. Fucking loud ass bitch. You're going to just crank your volume to crank your engines to ridiculously loud levels because you have a small penis. Click right bumper and A, I think on the menu you get access to some secret settings. Where the hell's that door? There it is. This door's locked. Right, okay. So we gotta go this way. Both bumpers on the menu. Okay. I haven't played Subnautica myself. I know the game. I've seen it played. Never played it myself. It's just kind of, it is kind of funny to find that there's actual actual cheats to it, like traditional cheat codes. Nothing down here. Really, not even a chest. That's sad. Oh, that's a one-way. Okay. I had a Wii power. Did Hardtech have played Subnautica? Probably not. I mean, I know there was some like scary stuff in it with the. Oh, okay, I see what I gotta do there. The Leviathans and the bigger sea monsters and stuff. My problem is just I'm not one for survival games like that. Without like an actual objective and end game and a story. I know there's like a little bit of it kind of thing in Subnautica, but it's just not for me. Huh. Alright, that makes that easier. No, I refuse. No, no. Okay. Whee! Alright. Do I want to take this path or this path? Alright, what's this do? What does button do? Open the A2 gate? Sure. There's a story of Subnautica goes very deep. Nice pun. I get it. Goes deep because you're in the water, in a submarine game. I get it. Yeah, the game basically is just literally survive. That's not. I need like an end game. I need a finish. That's why things like Minecraft didn't hold me very long. I mean, Minecraft is a little more interesting because you can create your own world essentially, and I've made like little mini games out of the stuff that you can play, like a little bunch of little mini games like rock paper scissors, essentially a racing game, a racing mini game. A bunch of little stuff, like a bunch of Mario Party type mini games in Mario Party, in Minecraft. Disc SP1. What is SP1? But even that, that gets old on me quickly if there's nobody to play it with or whatever. Small SP plus. SP. Acquired SP. Oh, skill points. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I want Cosmos to get more SP, so how much does that cost? It's 4. So I want her to have more experience or more SP? Let's do SP. I mean, I guess technically the closest you get to Minecraft having an end game, so to speak, at least in like the versions that I know, it's probably expanded much farther than this now. But back when I played it, the closest that I could probably get to an end game would be the Ender Dragon and defeating the Ender Dragon. Probably once you do that, that's like beating Minecraft, so to speak. I'm gonna take my mech over there. Okay. But you can't really beat Subnautica, so to speak. Or Ark. I went that way. Yeah, so I can just leave. I can go get that item. Or I could depart over there. There's also a save point there. Let's go Xenosaga first. And beat up this robot here. I'm not sure. Ow, 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 ow. I don't really have any like scheduled plans for those types of things, but I do a I have done Friday community nights where people come in and play play whatever game they want to play with me if I have it. We started doing that like a couple of weeks ago, so I'm not against having Jackbox appear on those Friday night games. It's a weapon that who has? Is it not a? Is it an ES weapon? It said it was a weapon, didn't it? Weapon, Delta Edge 3, yeah. It's a weapon. Oh, from Momo. It's not as good. Strength up, luck up, but loses out on ether attack and she's a mage, so no. Yeah. Exclamation MP Games will give you a list of games that I have access to that we can play competitive multiplayer, either with the or I say competitive multiplayer, either against each other or with each other against AI. Let's heal before we move any further. We don't think we need to do any shopping. Let's save. Exclamation MP Games. Gate is currently locked. Please press the. Okay, go this way first. Put all the work. Put it all together, Josh. It's all one word. MP Games. So it'll just be like, yeah, private matches, you know, against AI bots or against each other. No matchmaking, no playing with people in matchmaking communities or anything like that.
Here I am.
You might have to make an exception for the Xbox games right now because my my Xbox subscription expired, like I said. That should be resolved by Friday. How many targets are left down here? 2? Yeah, I'm not wasting that. I'm not wasting Anima on 2 targets. bring Zebulon back in here in place of Asher. Yeah, okay. Let's go up here. I know I have that other spot back there in the back that we passed that we could disembark on. But I want to see what's up here first. Doors, beds are probably locked. Oh, it's not. This seems to be some kind of data room. It's a puzzle room is what it is. Oh no. Oh no. It's a puzzle. Guarantee it's a puzzle.
Data access approval granted.
Sure. Appointed chief of the 1875th Special Ops Command in place of Sean McCallum, shortly after McCallum was arrested in a plot devised by Yuriev in 4667. He is a stickler for following rules and will never disobey an order from his superiors. Upon McCallum's departure, or capture, he was given the order to arrest the Abraxas detachment.
Data access approval granted.
Leader of the anti-UMN organization VLV in TC 4667, an extremely gifted engineer with a penchant for becoming emotional. The respect he garners from the organization stems from his decisiveness and strong leadership abilities. Read the words. Strong leadership qualities. Observation regarding Alexei Tolskovsky. What was the first one? I didn't read it. I mean, I read it, but I didn't read it. Okay. Regarding Ernest Luis. Okay.
Data access approval granted.
Klaus Torres, the only son of Irene Torres, president of the Torres Foundation, which primarily deals with the immigrant fleet and the spaceport industry on planet Abraxas. He was brainjacked by a mysterious individual while at a summit held to help bring the immigrant fleet and Galaxy Federation together. He committed suicide in virtual space. Okay, that's dark.
Data access approval granted.
Observation regarding Kayla. Just Kayla? A prototype reality with program Kanan installed. Confidant of Wilhelm and an acting server for the data collected by the other Realian running program Kanan station. Running program Kanan stationed throughout the star cluster.
Data access approval granted.
Regarding Sean McCallum, chief of the 1875th Federation Police Special Ops Command, he displayed absolute obedience to give orders. Fucking hell, read it. He displayed absolute obedience to orders given from headquarters. A fundamentally stubborn man, yet thoughtful in his consideration for his subordinates, especially Jan Sauer. Perhaps it is because he worked for Jan's father. He displays an understanding and compassion like that of a father figure. Huh. Are these like the memories or like the information that Kanan observed? Observation regarding Zora. Government issue Galaxy Federation made secretary type android stationed as Dmitry Yuriev's assistant. An existence like Zora's, an android made entirely of artificial parts, was hardly uncommon in the TC 4600s before Realian technology became practical. It is said they were more highly valued than human workers' memories and precision of their works. I feel like there's some punctuation that's missing in that sentence. Type with a variety of external appearances were made to suit the needs of various applications. As a secretary type, Zora was made in a female form, although that sexist way of thinking was met with more than a few complaints.
access approval granted.
Observation regarding Donald Marquand. Temporary representative to the planet Abraxas Archon Zone during the late TC 4600s, amidst a climate of reconciliatory policies between the Immigrant Fleet and Galaxy Federation, he was suspected of controlling a far right-wing organization in favor of the Federation. In an effort to wipe away the scandal, he assembled a group of children who had inherited the bloodline of the Immigrant Fleet in Abraxas' galactic control and formed the Goodwill Ambassadorship. He held an amnesty summit to bring the Immigrant Fleet and Galaxy Federation together. However, the event was targeted by a mysterious individual. He resigned as a result of an investigation into his involvement in the ambassador lockup incident.
Data access approval granted.
Observation regarding Mikhail Ortman. Skilled operator for the Federation Police Special Ops Command, he was well versed in all things regarding the UMN and other networks. He supported the Special Investigations Unit from outside as they dove into the virtual space within the UMN. He was killed in the line of duty, a victim of brainjacking while on a case. Apparently brainjacking is a common thing in this universe at this point.
All data checks complete. Releasing main room lock.
But I want to read number 9. There we go. Observation regarding Melissa Ortis. Female investigator placed in the 1875th Special Ops Command immediately following her graduation from the Federal Police Academy. A no-nonsense woman with a strong sense of personal justice. Quick to act on her convictions, she often led her team into danger. In TC 4667, she was held for questioning by the Federation Police as a suspect in the pilgrimage meeting case. She was later released and placed in a medical facility on the grounds of her unsound mental health. Shortly after her release, she disappeared. Her name resurfaced in TC 4669, crediting her for the creation of Scientia, a unification of several anti-UMN terrorist groups from around the star cluster. Really? Is Melissa Ortis the chick that was working with us at the very beginning of the game? I forgot her name. But she worked for Scientia. I wonder if that's the same person. Fascinating. A lot of that was just, extra world building that didn't really do much for me because I didn't know any of those names. But the Scientia person is actually kind of an impressive thing to learn about. If it is who I think it is. Nothing down here. Open the south gate of the Zohar Isolation Research Ward. Yes. Sure, I'm glad they put these conveyor belts in here. It'd be a long walk as slow as these characters are in this game. Granted, they're not Parasite Eve slow, but fuck. L10 Special Classified Area, no trespassing. Okay. No button allowing me in there. Back to the mech. Actually, I don't think it's the right way. Mech's over here. I don't know, I should go through the door that we opened up in the northern room, or should I go in here? I think this is where we need to go to find the Zohar, but I don't know. The fact the save point's right here makes me think this is where we need to go. Like, that's objective. That's crit path. I feel like that's crit path. So let's try this, see what's up here. I feel like this is not crit path. Nothing in here. It will take several hours to view all this data. I recommend downloading it to the database. Download the data? Yes. Update file 05. Okay. So we got a little lore expansion here. I'm okay with that. Alright, now we can go back to the crit path. Let's save again. I need to remember that his is only a single target on level 3 on him. Save it for like bosses, but that's kind of overkill for one target. Damn it. Okay, guys, stop missing, please. I need to figure out how to get up there because I see chests and stuff. I want the chests. I want the items in the chests. Knew I should have healed her. Alright. Oh, okay. Not really sure I need to disembark. Oh, how about right there? Ugh. Whee! Whee! Oh, dead end. Oh, can't go that way. Okay. That's not gonna take me anywhere. Whee! He's dead end. I mean, they're dead. There's certainly an end. I'm on this side now. Okay, makes sense. Fuck, dead end. I already tried this way, right? It was just a broken... Yeah, or no, it's just a sealed end. Life Leech Ring. HP Drain. Absorbs HP during physical attacks. Not bad. I mean, I see it. I definitely see its usefulness, but don't really need it. I think that's the only thing I can probably get up here. I didn't see much else. Got that chest. Yeah, I don't see anything else. I don't see any more items or anything. It must be the only chest. I mean, it's a decent enough item. I don't really know it needed to be that complex of a puzzle to get to it. I don't think it's that amazing. This game is currently protected as a security measure. Please enter the code on the console on the left and right to enter. Console? What? Oh. Well, I'm glad they told me that they gave me the answer at the top of the screen. That makes it easy. Next two are Alright, next row is left and one to the left. And then two corners. Alright, then we just do the opposite over here. Upper right. And then middle two and far right. And finally, top middle. Encode input reset? No. Did I do something wrong? Green 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yellow 2, 4, 2, 2. I don't. What's wrong? Has it got to be the opposite, or what? Okay, maybe it is the opposite. Maybe I gotta shoot out the green ones. Or like shoot out. Don't match it. Shoot out the ones that are colored. So shoot the green ones in the order that they're green on the guide. Shoot the yellow ones on the order that they're on the guide on the yellow side. So 2 in there. So doink and doink. And boink. And then doink. And then bottom 2. And then upper 2. Doink. And then and doink, and then two upper corners. Yeah, that's what it was. Shoot the colors that match, not shoot the opposite colors. Whoa, that's a hell of a long way down.
What is this place?
It looks like some sort of experimentation ward.
Is that Margulis?
If you're here, that must mean Pellegrini is dead.
Mm-hmm. We tried to talk her out of death, but she really wanted it.
Yet you still live on.
Well, I did assume that Pellegrini and Jen were lovers. I guess I was spot on that one.
I'll compliment your tenacity, Uzuki.
I could say the same to you, Colonel.
Look at the remains of a dream. The final product of human intelligence, human technology that can surpass even God. The end result of desire for forbidden power. The very definition of a nightmare.
You're the one who repeated that nightmare, Colonel.
I, too, was unable to rise above my human existence. It may have been I who sealed this planet into a nightmare. You could say I was pure. If I'd stopped to think for a moment, it all would have been obvious. But the word martyrdom seduced and clouded my eyes.
Colonel, for that word, your followers believed in you and laid down their own lives. So why are you here? Why are you not beside them?
Uzuki, those who died with their beliefs were the happy ones. But what about me? There's nothing more pathetic than a pet who's been abandoned by his master. Lacking the strength of the wild, he merely exposes his pitiful form to the world and waits to die. But it is the same for you. Ormus, Vector, the Federation, Miltia. All of them were nothing but actors for the one objective. What does the term People of Zohar mean for us now? We're just fools made to dance to a tune of lies.
Why do you still fight us if you know that?
Even a fool has his pride. But after being betrayed and rejected by all I've believed in, there is still one thing left for me. You, Uzuki. My showdown with you is the only thing that will not betray me.
You didn't think that I would run?
There's no chance of that. In the end, you and I are both beings who can only express ourselves through strength. You were able to kill Pellegrini, and I'm sure that you'll be able to satisfy me as well. Jin Uzuki. As a warrior.
Is it a 1v1?
And as a man, I will leave my mark upon the world.
Nope, not a 1v1, but here we go. I have a feeling this is going to be our last encounter with Margulis. We've fought him a few times in this series. I think this is going to be the end of it for him. He can build additional pylons. He must construct additional pylons. This guy's going to have some pylons upside his head. I don't know what that means, but he's about to have it. It turns to explosion. Have to Anima here with Dinah. I'll wait a few more turns to get some more Anima power first. I just heard the music. I'm like, what the hell? Somewhat attempted epic music considering the situation, I guess. Evasion. Always dodging my shit. Counter! 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 And nobody hit. It's not very well. Oh my god, come on. These misses are really starting to aggravate me. Did I just heal? Jesus. Did not mean to anima. Fuck. Damn it. I'm gonna start using the my ranged weapons again. Because they just when they counter, they interrupt my my combo, and it's just getting on my nerves. So I'm just gonna stay at range. Just eat additional pylon. Yeah. Hopefully not before we kill him. I don't know. Well, Zebulon made level 3, so that's good. He'll get a turn. Actually got a counter in there, finally. Damage, that's very nice. Vajra armor, what does that mean? Does he just get some kind of defense buff?
System critical.
Wow. Resistant to every element. Oh. Good. That's good. That's what I like to see, is my opponent being resistant to every element. I love that about this. Well, he's fucking dead.
It wasn't enough. Do it all repair, keep our health high.
Damn. Stop missing. I got a crit in there. That's kind of nice. Well, we are doing damage. It's going to take a while, though, until I figure out how to get those defenses down. I don't think I have any way to do it. Especially Menendez. Come on. Why are they so inaccurate? God. Please hit. That's what I'm asking you to do, Momo. Please hit. Cause crack to appear about your arm. Oh, okay. So now he's weak to fire. Alrighty. I like that information. Well, let's make it weak to beam. Oh, beam and lightning. Okay. No, beam and physical. Okay, or fire and physical. So it's just random as to what element he becomes weak to. Which I'm okay with that. Not really bothered by it. I need heals. Shit. Okay. Those are another turn. I'll be like, I might be fucked. Might be fucked. Heal time, which I'll let Zebulon do.
Please hit!
to do extra damage because he's weak to fire right now because of his armor. Nice, 33,000. I'll take it. So he's now weak to lightning as well. He's almost half gone. Yeah, let's not take a chance. I don't know if he's going to go into Anima Awakening when I'm at a time where I really didn't need him to, and it'll annihilate me. Yeah, it's fine. I'm going to give time. He gives him time to build up before he uses his anima and breaks those mines off of him. He's weak to everything except ice. Alright. Which we don't use ice anyway. We only use fire, physical, and beam. Is he one turn to explosion? I don't think it matters. Just go ahead and screw Anima. He'll probably break his armor completely, so he'll probably start doing something else. We're in a pissy boss mode. Fuck, he got his armor back. That's okay. We know how to get rid of it, so I'm not that worried about it. Weirdly enough, he's not going into Anima Awakening.
I'll make this our last.
He probably will now, because he's going into a cutscene. Yeah, there it is. Ow. Big ouch. Fire again? Okay. I wonder if it's consistently that way. It's always going to be fire, then followed by physical, then it's the same order of breaking or cracking. Well, that is mega. He was at full health too. He was at full health too. That was mega unfortunate. Oh boy, this is gonna be rough. Oh, especially when he misses. His evasion's up, so it's gonna make this even harder. This fucker. He's dead. Yep.
We can't take anymore.
Whew. This one's gonna be a toughie. So, how can I deal with that? Nullify evade. Nullify enemy's evasion. Dude. Okay. Who would I want to give that to? Half physical. Try that 7 damn slots. Alright, I think that's slightly better. We're not an amazing change in not an amazing change, but let me guess, because I probably didn't save after I got that item, whatever it was up there. I don't really think I care enough. You guys get enough turns? Good fucking God. Everybody up to level 3. Yeah, the item isn't open. Well, they went up to level 3 Anima for early damage against Margulis. Oh, he had another counter out of it. Okay. I'm alright with that. At least the counter is what finished it. I was like, good God, this guy's taking so many hits. Why is that mech so strong? Oh crap, I gotta do this damn puzzle again. So take out the green ones in this order. That one should be the top two, yeah. Boink. Boink. Let's go save. Hopefully it doesn't reset the door puzzle. That'd be kind of annoying if it did. At least the enemies didn't respawn. That's good news. I lied. It did. Well, some of them did. One enemy did. Okay, that's alright. Oh no, the puzzle restored itself. Oh, it didn't. Oh, good. That would have been so fucking annoying. Skipperoonie. Skippy Doodah. Take two. Get early heavy damage in while we can. She's got anti-evasion, so he can counter, but he can't evade.
Destroying enemy units. Please hit.
Let's do a full repair.
Destroying enemy unit.
Oh, armor. Wonderful. Oh, good thing I'm doing this. We don't have a target to tell what he's weak to, but it doesn't really matter. We know that he's... We know that we just gotta hit him with special attack as often as possible. Since we need to break his powerful armor there, we may just go ahead and wait till we may just do it at level 1 instead of trying to get to level 2 anima. That way we break his armor faster.
Your movement is impressive, as I expected.
Yeah, you skip.
But this is only the tip
Cannot
of my
skip.
power.
You always have something to say. Let's see how much you can talk once you've tasted my blade.
Damn it. I thought he couldn't evade physical attacks. What the fuck? Oh, when Dinah attacks, I mean... Damn it. This boss fight is so annoying in that aspect. This game is... Honestly, this game is starting to get annoying with how often enemies either evade or we miss. The hit rate has really gone down, and it's really starting to piss me off. At least in, like, the mech battles. I don't think it's that bad when we're on foot. When the mech battles are really starting to get on my nerves. With the misses. God damn it.
Attacking!
Please hit!
No, she's out.
System critical.
104,000 damage, which I never have that much health. Fuck. These misses. At least he's weak to fire right now, so this will take extra, give him extra damage. As well as crack his armor further.
Attacking!
Here I go!
Okay, that was good. That was a good combo. Ruben. Fucking hell, the dodges.
Here I am.
Mother of monkey hell. Okay, he's almost at half health. And everything but ice is what he's weak to. Get anima again to finish that off.
Here I am.
I can never get the ambush off. I hardly ever get an ambush off because he freaking counters. Oh my god. Like, go fuck yourself.
Attacking.
No mercy!
Please hit!
Alright, we can get an anima now. Oh, good timing.
How
With
many
the Vajra
times
armor
have
up.
we crossed swords now, Colonel?
I'll make this our last battle. I know all your pathetic techniques.
Oh, thank you for dodging that. Because you're probably gonna die. Damn misses.
Here I am.
He dodges it and never get the other moves out. I do a fucking he's dead.
I must.
I swap the attacks back and forth so it's less likely he can dodge it, hopefully. I don't know if it actually works that way. But he dodges the first one, then I never get the other attacks off. It's just fucking irritating. I'm level 2. Yeah. Every time we get an Anima, we need to use it. I think we did more damage so far than we have at any other point in the last battles. That's going to annoy me. Speed, evasion and accuracy increased. And I can't remove that. Fucking God. Heal time. We're getting there. We're getting there. Of course, he dodged the first move because he's an asshole. You're fine. Just attack. Just don't miss. We have 2 Animas ready to go. We get some extra damage in.
I'll send you all to hell!
Oh, shit. We don't go for the same target. I don't know how to stop him from doing that. I don't know how to stop him from doing that attack. Got 2 turns because his Anima is still awoken. Come on, Asher. Hang in there. Come on, Junior. Come on, Chaos. Hang in there. God damn it. God damn it. I need you to not miss. I need you to not miss. Please don't follow up another attack. Fuck death. When he gets 2 turns, I'm out. Let me think. The only problem I'm having with this fight is the fact I don't know how to prevent him from using his Anima Awakening attack, his special attack basically, because that attack is a guaranteed kill because it does over 100,000 damage to whatever he's attacking. It's an automatic kill. There's no way in hell I have over 100,000 damage or 100,000 HP. It's possible it's considered a physical attack, so perhaps the half physical CPU is necessary for this fight. So I might have to put that on somebody, but at that point it's still going to be a turn of luck that they don't die. Whoever has that, it's just I only have one of those. Whoever I put that on survives long enough to get through the battle and not end up dying early to where that it doesn't matter if they're it doesn't matter if they have that item, they're dead. They can't prevent half damage. Whew. This guy is freaking brutal. Freaking brutal. Cannot lie. Huh. But I am unfortunately out of time for another attempt at this guy. We'll have to try this on this upcoming Saturday because I just can't. Huh. Hopefully I'll have better luck next week. Better luck next week. But that's going to do it for this stream tonight. Thank you everybody for showing up and hanging out. I greatly appreciate all of you being here. Thank you for the conversation. It's been a great one. Conversations. Been a lot of fun. I thank you all so much for being here, and I will see you all this coming Friday for another community night. So yeah, I will see you all then. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.